In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone, I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, good morning, Merry Christmas. I was just having a bit of a coughing fit then just before we came on air. How are you all? Welcome. Oh, there's loads of you there. Welcome. Now, I've got so many things to tell you before I start. First of all, slide Jeremy a free gift today. Not one, but two free gifts. Two free gifts you get, right? You will get, now it's not a Christmas badge, it's a John Scott birthday badge. But you'll get, it doesn't say birthday on it. It's a John Scott Sewing Street badge. Now, make sure you keep the little bit of cardboard because on the back there is a code for free P&P and it's available until the 28th of February next year. You also get this lovely calendar. I've got one here. Look, you see, gorgeous calendar. You've got little, what are those things called? Sticky-on thingies. You get little sticky-on thingies, little notepad. Post-it notes, but we can't call them that. Then you've got your colourful dividers there where you want to highlight something. And then there's all your months there. Stands up like that. Oh, so you get everybody who buys something today, no matter what it is you buy. If you buy one skein of embroidery floss, you will get that. While stocks last. If you buy a friction pen, you will get both of those. If you buy a sewing machine, you will get both of those. If you buy a quilt kit, and now we've got two gorgeous quilt kits coming, as well as the Allison Maryon one here. We've got all that coming up today. Right, so that's the first thing. The second thing is I'm going to do messages. Now, we had this message in. I've got it written down, right? I've got this message, right? But they haven't told me what time to do it. So I'm going to do it now, just in case they're up early. Because Crazy Lorraine's opened her presents already. I know. Anyway, here it is. So, morning, John and T. Merry Christmas to all. Can you give my wife Angie a shout out and tell her that her new Elna 580 Plus is covered over in the back bedroom? Oh, you're her heartthrob. When you come on, she always starts by saying, good morning, John. All stay safe from Bob. So, who was it? Angie, there's a sewing machine. I'm presuming they live upstairs and not in a bungalow. Doesn't say. It's in the back bedroom anyway, right? There's a 580 waiting for you to unwrap in the back bedroom. Now, until I hear from Bob, I will keep saying that in case they don't tune in till 9 o'clock, right? Okay, the other thing I've got to point out. Oh, yeah, now if you are called Angie and you're married to a Bob and you're running up to your bedroom now, it might not be you, might be another one. I just want to show you this as well, because you know we always upstairs camera, please. You know we're always talking about Munch. He's the head, one of the head producers at our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. This is his Christmas card, right? It's not. What's the word I'm looking for? Self-obsessed. Well, he can't even be bothered signing them. Jeremy, how many did he have printed? They are his ears. They are his ears. How many did you have printed, Jeremy Joe? Oh, very select few got them because they weren't been cheap either. Right, so that's that. Should we do an early bird? Got 4 early birds today. 4 early birds. Jeremy? Has it got Christmas hats on? No. Right, now, I don't know which one I'm doing first. Threads first. The Essential Collection, Sewing Street, Orifil Threads. $33.99. Now, we're going to move fast because Allison Maryon, Allison's on in this hour. No. £10 off, did you just say? £10 off. Right, while you buy that, keep going through. The call centre are waiting for you. $23.99, £10 off. Message on the bottom already. Merry Christmas, John and the crew. I would love to say a special Merry Christmas to my special sewing buddies, Jane and Trudy. I love them so much, but has that come from Philip or has it come from Diana? Ooh, we could be unraveled. Now, I need to warn you, if more than 10 of these come in at once, the bottom one drops off. So if we don't show yours, I do apologise. Right, the best way to do it is to email in. Here we go. Merry Christmas, everyone at Sewing Street from Margaret in West Yorkshire. That's Margaret. Yep, right. Are you ready to keep going through? Because I've got loads on here as well. Catherine says, Merry Christmas to everybody. And, oh, no, here you go. Merry Christmas, John, the team. Hope you all have a great day from Dean. All right, Dean. Jane says, Merry Christmas from Jane in Castleford. Paula says, Merry Christmas from Paula. Jan. The other Jan's just messaged. Her family's got COVID. So many people have got it, Jan. Anyway, sending you lots and lots of love. Oh, Jan Hill, wake up. Jan Hill, get up. It might be Christmas Day, but it's 8 o'clock. Get up. Right, hang on. Helen says, good morning. Be leaving you shortly for my daughters. Oh, yes, I'll do that in a second. Claire says, Merry Christmas all. Margaret says, Merry Christmas. Hannah, John, and Jeremy, Joe. Merry Christmas, says Kate. Leslie says, good morning. Margaret says, love the shirt. Helen says, Merry Christmas. Margaret says, Happy Christmas. I'll get as many of these done as I can. Carol says, good morning. Merry Christmas. Thanks for making me smile all year. Suzanne says, Merry Christmas. Emily says, Merry Christmas. Patsy, Carol, Ven, Mandy, Pam Minnie Harney, Susan, Crazy Lorraine, Michaela. Sally Ann Harrison's watching. Laurie's watching. Ian's watching. Patricia, love you in Blackpool. Jackie, Lynn, Antonia. Go on to the bottom of the screen. Wishing you a very happy, healthy Christmas, New Year. Sewing Room crew presenters background from Winifred. Thank you, Winifred. Well, there's so many coming in that we're losing them off the bottom of the screen. Okay, right. One from Wales. Merry Christmas, John and crew. Love from Sue, Ken, and Eric the dog. I like that one. Eric the dog. You know an Eric, don't you? Morning, John and team. Merry Christmas to you all from Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Merry Christmas. Poor old Hannah, her fingers are worn out already. $23.99. Merry Christmas, John, from Catherine in Cheshire. Same to you, my lovely. Right, that's your first early bird. I'll put that there. There's loads in baskets. Keep going through, because you can check out as many times as you like, remember. You only get 1 gift, though, per person. So don't be thinking I'll check out 20 times to get 20 calendars. It's 1 per person. Right, okay. So, I'm doing the big book next. Are they set or are they single? 3? That's only 2. Oh, I see. You can tell I've done my prep this morning, can't you? Sorry, everybody. So which one would I do first? You get 3 notepads. Look, I'll just show you. The Ruby Star Society. Look, you get all 3 of these little notepads. You get all 3 of these little notepads. They have? No, have they? No, I'm saying. Oh, we're doing so well today, aren't we? They've never been on before. You've never been on before. A set of 3, $6.99. How much was it? $9.99. They're $9.99. They're lovely, aren't they? Look. Cute little notepads, aren't they? Oh! That one's got squares in it. Quilting ideas, little notes, and the other one is dots. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? I'm going to wrap that up and give it to Allison Maryon for Christmas. Don't tell her. $6.99. Message on my bottom now. Nadolly, Clowen, John and team, thanks for giving up your Christmas. Spend it with us. Love, Debs. Debs, you know, I really don't mind. I really don't mind. See, Hannah and... Oh, hang on. Merry Christmas, John, all from Linda in Suffolk. Allison Maryon, Marion Addison, Jeremy Joe. It's lovely. And we saw your husband for a glimpse, didn't we, this morning? He dropped her off, then said, I'm going back to the hotel for my breakfast now. See you later. What time do you want picking up? He's a bit like that. It's very gruff, manly. Merry Christmas to all from Linda. I've said that one. At $6.99, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Morning, John and team. Merry Christmas. You've made Angie. There it is. There's Robert. There's Robert. You've made Angie's day being the first. We live in a house. So has Angie been upstairs already? No, Christmas morning. And you're on a promise. Your 580 is waiting for you. Oh, that's good. So I can put that away now. That's done. That's that Christmas one done. $6.99. Denise says, Merry Christmas. Jan's up. The other Jan's up. Merry Christmas to you all. John, Hannah, Jeremy, Joe and Alison, thank you for working on Christmas Day. Marie, Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca Harrison. Rebecca Harrison's watching. How are you, Rebecca Harrison? Doreen says, Merry Christmas to all. Nicola says, Merry Christmas. Marion says, Merry Christmas. Love to you, all of you. Amanda says, good morning. Happy Christmas. Sonja says, Merry Christmas. Lintuit. Merry Christmas to all you, especially those who have to work. Crikey, so many people messaging. There was us thinking it was going to be quiet. Right, that's the first one. They're lovely. They're made by, you know the people when we do the extra wide backing, we have the pink one and the blue one, it's got sparkly bits in it. They're made by the same people as that, aren't they? The Ruby Star Society, it's called. Remember, if you buy that for, how much was that? $6.99. You'll also get a calendar and a badge. And the badge has got a voucher on the back of it as well, so don't throw the cardboard away. Oh, now this is Hannah's favourite. We're not allowed favourites here, but this is Hannah's favourite. So you get the one with the cotton reels on, which is the lines. The one with the dots on, which is the squares. Oh, sorry. The one with the... I forgot what I was saying now. There you go. Dots, squares, lines. Crashing, 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 crashing. Jeremy's so adamant he does his job properly because he wants a job in the new year. Merry Christmas, says Julian Chirk. Anne Humphrey says morning. Marina's watching. Can I ask a question? Where do you find bobbins on your website? Go to Elna. Type it. Well, if it's for an Elna sewing machine, type in Elna. It'll come up. They might not be in stock at the moment because we had a rush on them. The bobbin rush of 2021. Merry Christmas, John, Hannah, Jeremy and Alison from Jill. No, another message on the bottom. Merry Christmas. Thank you for spending your day with us. Lots of love, Lisa and Rio. Do you know what? We're only here till 12. We've already unpacked tomorrow because they've got a very busy day tomorrow. It's already unpacked. So all we have to do is when we come off air at 12 is pack. Actually, Allison Maryon, Allison, in her hour off, she could pack away the first hour. And then she doesn't have to do the second one because she's got to go home to cook her Christmas dinner and everything for her mum and dad. 6, have they put the turkey in? Have you reminded them? No. Merry Christmas to everyone, says Judith. Who's putting the turkey in the oven then? Oh, they're not having turkey. Not having turkey. What are you having? We're having chicken. Oh, chicken. But who's put the chicken in there?
It doesn't take as long. I'll be home.
Okay. If you go to Sainsbury's, they do one on a rotary thing,
Not
don't
today.
They? Oh, you can hear your microphone's live, just so you know. Yeah, somebody once said to Hannah, if she lay out in the sun, she'd look like one of those pigs on a rotary thing with an apple in her mouth. No, I do, said that to her. But I think they regretted it the minute they said it. Right, then I've got the big book. Now I've opened those, they can't go back, can they? Right, so is this a set of 2 then? This is a set of 2, these are bigger, right? So this one here is, oh, Jeremy. Early bird special. Not even a Christmas one. This one here has squares in it. This one here has dots in it. Oh, there's no lined ones in this one. So squares and dots. This is all about design, this one. 2 large notepads, not $9.99. You know where it's going to go. $6.99. Then bigger, but you get 2. $6.99 for 2 notepads. Oh, no, it's fantastic, isn't it? The reason why I can't find them on the website... Oh, it's because they must have been sold out. Been shopping already, got the William Morris fabric. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? We got some fabulous... You know what? how am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? A lot of people on Christmas Day would go, oh, do you know what? Just put on what's left over. So we've got all brand new stuff. Brand new stuff, all for the whole 4 hours. We've got sewing machines with bundles. We've got all sorts of things going on. Here we go. Merry Christmas, John. Have a lovely day from Julie in Chirk. Thank you, Julie. You're near my sister that doesn't talk to me. The other Dan, love to you all. Oh, other Jan. There's so many people in your boat this year, aren't there? Good morning, everyone. Merry Christmas. Angela in Crewe in Cheshire. Oh. What's the weather like? I've got to drive up that way after the show. Has it been raining all night? The roads coming in were so flooded from Stratford-upon-Avon to here, well, from our village to here. Oh, Tesco's was brilliant yesterday. I went to Tesco's from here thinking, oh, it's going to be dreadful. Pulled up and thought, hang on, there's loads of car parking spaces. Went in, got my mask on, obviously, went in. There was a queue of people to do the squirting of the trolleys, but I wasn't doing trolleys because I didn't need much. I'd already done my shopping. So I just got a basket, did my hands, got a basket. Then the girl inside, they were giving free chocolates out. When you went in, you could have a free chocolate. I didn't. But she gave me even more, so I was like dripping in sanitizer. Went round, did all my shopping, got everything I needed, absolutely everything. Went to the till, there wasn't a queue at the till, went straight through, had my Waitrose bag. They always hate that when you take a Waitrose bag into Tesco's, don't they? And then is in my car and home again. I nearly did a Facebook status, but decided not to. $6.99 for these 2 books. Right, keep going through. I'm going to move on now. Derek says, Merry Christmas, Hannah, Jeremy and John. Keep on singing. Tony says, Merry Christmas. Bit of trouble checking out this morning. Oh, might be the bank, she says, not Sewing Street. We'll find out in a minute. Fiona says, Merry Christmas. Carol Customer Service team are in as well. Obviously, if we're in, they have to be in. Management aren't, of course. Warehouse aren't in. No, but these people are. Matt, happy Christmas to a lovely shirt from Barbara, Jeff and Maggie the cat. I love the fact that everyone's pets messaged me as well. So we've had Eric the dog and Maggie the cat so far. And Munch. Munch is working, he's working today as well. Munch and Jeremy are flatmates or housemates. And how old's Munch? 27, right? They went to go to bed, obviously separately, they're just flatmates. And Jeremy came back down again, and Munch was putting out a mince pie. No, Munch had put out a mince pie and some red wine in a tumbler for Father Christmas, right? Jeremy came down because he'd forgotten his water, so he came down, and Munch was taking a bite out of the mince pie and drinking some of the red wine, so it looked like when Jerry got off work this morning that Father Christmas had been. Oh. They're 27. Yes, of course he would have come to send children watching, of course he would. $6.99. But not to Jeremy's house. Not to Jeremy's house, because they've not been good boys this year. Anyway, Munch is producing at Jewellery Maker today. Oh, he missed his card. He missed me showing his card. He can watch it and catch up later. Right, come on, we've got to get on. Shall we do today's menu? Oh, hang on, I've got to clean the table, haven't I? Where's that gone to? Right, okay, here we go, look. So the menu is the Kentucky Home Quilted Blanket with Allison Maryon, Marion Allison. Oh, hang on. Oh, I do apologise, excuse me. Then, we're going to show that one then, Jeremy. Jeremy's just going to show you that picture now. The picture of the quilt, the Kentucky Home Quilt, please. That's the one. That's it. So we've got it in 2 different colourways. Oh, we've got a close-up. There you go. Then, what's next on the menu then? Sewing machine. Oh, right. Sewing machine's a brand new William Morris fabric. I'll go through all of that with you in a second, because when we go to pre-order, I'll show you everything on pre-order. Then at 10 o'clock, Allison Maryon is back doing a pet coat. We have it in 2 sizes, a big and a small. Here it is. On, what's that dog called? Pindy.
Pendy.
Pendy. Pendy. Is it a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Does not very happy on that picture. Anyway, that's what we're making. Oh, no picture of the big one. Oh, you've not got a big dog?
I haven't got a big dog.
Okay. And then at 11 o'clock, we're going to be doing the new fabrics and the sewing machines again at 11. Then we're going home at 12. Going home at 12. Now, remember, everybody who buys today, no matter what you buy, you will get a free calendar and a free John Scott Sewing Street badge whilst stocks last. Right. Now you can also you've also been sending in your messages all week, so you will be you can send them there, studio@sewingstreet.com. And did you want to show one as well? Just say right, okay. Here we go, because this is what we'll do. To dearest John, Hannah, Jeremy, Joe and Alison, I'd like to wish you all a Merry Christmas, Happy, Healthy New Year. Thank you to everyone behind the scenes and the fantastic presenters and experts you bring to us every day. You mean so much to us all and kept me sane this year. Lots of love from Karen and a blowy kiss. Yeah, that's the best way to send it, because then we'll put it on a slide like that. Then I'm not going, what did she say? What did she say? It's fine like that. Right, okay. Now, there are 3 ways to get in touch, however. You can email normally, like you normally do. It could be chaotic, there, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. So, Tony says Merry Christmas. Sue says Merry Christmas in Cardiff. Merry Christmas from Flossie the cat, says Claire. Happy Christmas, says Linda. Pam says Merry Christmas. A tractor. Happy Christmas, everyone. Amazing deals and gifts this morning. Best price I've seen for Orophyll. Couldn't resist. Have a great day. A tractor's in Ireland, right? She's lovely. But when Mandy Shaw came to my house to do that Sunday Facebook Live, I said, oh, that could be a tractor. And she looked out the window going, and she was looking for a tractor. And because I live in the countryside. Anyway, that's the other. And now the third way of getting in touch is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Apparently, I'm not doing anything this first hour today. Watch the Show Live. There's a little box there. Now, okay, right. So you send your message. You can write the ones that come in the white box at the bottom there. You write them in there. You need to be logged in to send them. Send message. Now, I do apologise. I already have to tell you now that not all of them are being read out because they're coming in too fast and they disappear off the screen. It's not Hannah. Right, so now what you'll see here is 2 columns. The left-hand side is today's show deals. We played through some black plain navy flannel, sold out already. And the grey one's only got the grey one's only got a metre left, that was sold out. Right, but if you go to pre-order, you will see everything that we have for the next 5 hours. So there's the quilt that we're about to do and all the tools. There's the brand new William Morris in the 9 o'clock hour. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, there are 2 quilt kits in that house, which I absolutely love. One's about to sell it. Right, okay, look, there you go. So they're now, they should be way more expensive than that. We're selling them at $87.99 because they say the boxes are damaged. There's nothing wrong with the quilts inside. But we've had 10 of them up, right? And I'll show you the worst damage later. Anyway, look, the William Morris Mega Bundle. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, Northern Lights, there's only one left. There's only one Northern Lights left. Right, these are the deals we have done for the sewing machines today. Yeah, so basically, so you've got the 570A there, you get £100 worth of goodies. The 560, you get £70 worth of goodies. The 550, you get £50 worth of goodies. And the 720, you get £200 worth of goodies. We've also got Anna Maria fabric, fat quarter pack there. We've also, now go down, we've got this lovely doggy fabric, because that carries on from the dog bed later. But, right, hang on. Now that's called Ken. We don't know why it's called Ken. Now the owl fabric, there's only one there. Right, there's more owls coming. Now you see this here, Hira. Oh, the photos are dreadful. They're glittery. They've got glitter on them. They're gorgeous. Right, okay, well, they'll be all over the place, but just if you want any of these, they're just gorgeous. Paisley there. Where's the owl fabric? Oh, now we're moving back to Alison's second hour. Hannah, how come these are all out of order, Jeremy Joe says? Yeah, keep going. Got so much to get through today, haven't we? And all your messages. No, hang on, is that it now? Where are the owls fabric? Oh, maybe it's sold out. Anyway, we'll show it. We'll show it to you in the next hour. Right, very quickly, have I got any more messages? Sorry, I forget to say Merry Christmas from Mabel the dog, says Amanda. Morag says Merry Christmas, Chris, John and Alison. Ali says morning, safe journal travels later. Thank you very much indeed. Allison Maryon's here.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. She arrived this morning like Mummy Mrs. Santa, showing me gifts and cakes and biscuits and everything. Oh, but Hannah's not eating any of them. Shazza and Felix, no.
She'll need feeding.
It's not really called Felix. Kelvin, he's called Kelvin, right? Last year, apparently, I was going, oh, Hannah's eaten this, Hannah's eaten that. So when Hannah's dad, Felix, arrived to pick her up, he didn't bring any snacks because her mum said, well, John says you've been eating all morning. She's not had anything. She's not had any chipolata sausages. She's not had any biscuits. She's not had any chocolate. She's not had any coffee. And what was the other thing you haven't had yet? It was something. Oh, she hasn't had a cookie. Oh, and Roxana, they say thank you very much indeed for their chocolate biscuits. Oh, and she's got a hat on. Annette, she's got our Christmas hat on from when we were at Sewing Quarter Days. It's good because it doesn't she normally can't get a hat to fit her great big head. It's a hair, not a head that's big. What are you saying, Han? Shall we get on and make something? Oh, no, I've got to show you what we're making. So we're making this. Come on, Jeremy. Right, there we go. That's what we make. You've got it in two different colourways, right? That's the navy one you're seeing there. So what you get in here is, you get, for $22.99, you get the instructions, and you get, now, you must get 1 metre of the tartan and 1.5 meters of the flannel. Is that right? It is, I think. Now I can open this.
I was going to say, open up the thing inside because there's actually a separate handout.
Oh, in here?
Because
okay,
they're different widths.
Right,
we had to work it out. For those that are bundling it, they're different widths.
Oh, yeah, this is dark blue. This isn't black, by the way. So inside there, what does this mean?
Yeah,
this?
if you're buying a standard 115 width, you need 2 meters of each.
Oh, okay.
But because these fabrics are different widths, we had to work them out for the bundling.
Oh, okay, so still enough in there to make what we're making today.
Perfect.
Half the stock's gone already. Yeah, it is 1 metre of the navy, 1 metre of the tartan, and you get the instructions. I'll leave that one open because that's the open. That's the open version. Right, so you get all of that for £22.99. What's the picture on the back then? Oh, what? 22. Oh, we have prepped it. It just feels like hours ago. Well, it was hours ago, wasn't it? It was 2.5 hours ago. Right, so you get the fabric and the instructions. That's going to sell out. Please be careful. Remember, the blue flannel on its own is sold out already, right? We also have a grey and red version, which is one you're going to see demonstrated. So again, you get the same amount of fabric, same instructions. You don't need fabric for backing, Hannah.
It's quilt as you go.
She's playing devil's advocate. She's saying, where's the backing fabric? You don't need any backing fabric. You make the complete and utter blanket.
Blanket, yes.
Like this. It's a blanket, Hannah, that's why. $22.99. Please be careful. You don't need wadding, but if you want to put wadding in and make it into a quilt, you can do, but we'll talk about that later. Hannah's jumping the gun again. She's very excited because she's not had any chocolate this morning. $22.99. That's the grey and red version, which is the one you're going to see being made. You've done what? Okay, so Hannah's lost her phone, so it could be on the set anywhere. Is it on silent?
Ringing.
It's not on silent. Oh, Shazza, if you're watching. Oh, she's found it. She's found it. Jeremy was sitting on it. Right, okay, so that's that, and that, and that, and that. We also have, now have I got any of this left? Right, I've got the red tartan here. I love this. So now this is where you're buying it off the roll, right? Oh, that makes such a lovely shirt. Oh, right, this is red brush cut. Look at the width. Look how wide it is, first of all. And I wish you could feel it. It feels lovely. Make yourself a nice little lumberjack shirt out of that. $2.99. $2.99 for half a metre. Oh, that's good value, isn't it?
Fantastic, yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? Red brush cotton. You're buying it off the bolt here. $2.99 for half a metre. No, oh, Anne, no, you can't. You can only use the code once, Anne, on the badge. You can only use it once. Paul says, Merry Christmas, John, from Molly, the 21-year-old Siamese who watches you in the morning. Derek's just placed an order. Thank you, Sewing Street, for my Christmas gifts. Oh, from Derek's cats, Pearl, Dean, Tuppence, Buster, Robbie, and Bianca. That's about to sell. That's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. Now, the blue one. This is lovely as well, isn't it? Same fabric, just in the blue and the red. Oh, look, Jeremy. You and Munch could have matching pyjamas. Happy Christmas to all at Sewing Street and all the viewers from Bailey the Golden, Phoebe and Gizmo the cats. You've kept us all going this year. Thank you, says Jane. Broadcourt, isn't that lovely? And that's blue there. On the telly it looks black, but it's actually navy blue. £2.99 for half a metre. I've got more of this one than I had of the red one to start with, for some reason. No idea why. Blue brushed cotton checks. I'll just move that because we don't know. Oh, no, it won't. I'll turn it over. oh, that's it on the fluffy side. Ooh, nice. Beautiful. About to sell out. About to sell out. Oh, I've not got much left on my table, have I? Let me just check on the kits again, on the bundles again. Oh, yeah, I've got instructions on their own as well, so. The one on the wall, the blue one. There's 9 of the blue one left, that's all. There's more of the grey one, got more of the grey one. Right. Pattern on its own. Oh, hang on, sorry, you put the kit. Which one are you putting in? The grey? Grey. So the grey one is you get the grey flannel, the red check and the pattern. $22.99.
And it's a finished project when you've done it.
What's the matter? What's your muttering?
It's a finished project. You don't have to add anything else.
You don't have to
it.
add anything else at all. It's everything's there. Pattern on its own if you've got your own fabric at home. $9.99. Then you will need 2 different fabrics. It's beginner friendly though, look. 34 by 40 inches. If you want to, you see the thing is about this, right? Our bundle makes one that's 34 by 40. But if you're thinking, oh, I want much bigger than that.
Add to it.
Either buy 2 bundles or you'll have your own fabric at home where you can just keep making it out of as much as you want. It's a lovely size though. It's like Sunday afternoon lying on the sofa size, isn't it?
That's it.
$9.99 the pattern on its own there. There's a beautiful finished sample of the blue one. Now you're going to see the red and grey one being made now.
That's a more true colour, isn't it, than it was when you were showing it as
definitely.
fabric.
Merry Christmas, John, everyone at Sewing Street. I got a new sewing machine. Gaynor, you've been a good girl. Father Christmas bringing you a sewing machine. Patricia's buying this pattern. Oh, she's going to make it as a memory blanket out of her dear husband's shirt.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, you'll set her off now.
Yeah.
You'll get her going. Shall we do it? It's a lovely idea, really lovely idea. Shall we do some sewing then?
Yes, why not?
On this Christmas morning. Thank you ever so much for coming in, by
That's
the way.
all right. My guests aren't coming until day after Boxing Day, so...
Oh,
yeah.
But you've got your mum and dad at home, haven't
Oh, well,
you?
they live not in the same house
Yes,
as us.
but
They've
they-
got a little annex, yeah.
They don't live in the she shed up that stair, do they?
Next to it.
Oh, we've never seen a picture of that one.
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And they've got Pendy.
And
I
they-
did consider bringing him, but I didn't know how he would behave.
No. Well, you see, because also, I didn't think of this, right? Hayley B has got a dog called Marge.
Yeah,
And
who
if your
comes
dog
in.
smelt Marge, then he might get a little bit overexcited and
Yeah.
things. So then what about Becky? Is she up for Christmas or not?
Yeah, no, she's coming on day after Boxing Day.
Oh, she's the day after Boxing Day.
Yeah, with
so-
her boyfriend Adi. They're coming up, yeah.
Oh.
So I'm really looking forward to
Brilliant.
that.
All right, then, so let's get on with this then.
Well, when I said about they were asking for people to come in on Christmas Day, and I said, well, I've got a lovely little project that if people have a sewing machine for Christmas and they just want something really easy and you get a quick result, this is perfect. So Ian sorted out the fabrics, and I haven't got one here, but in there is the little extra instruction sheet, because the main pattern...
This one here.
Yeah, the main pattern is for doing 2 same weight fabrics. So you would normally do it in 2 flannels or winceyette.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah.
But these fabrics here, we've got the flannel, and this is a brushed cotton. And as John's already pointed out, there's 2 very different sides.
Yeah.
If you were doing a shirt, the brighter of the 2 is the one that you would have on the outside,
Yep.
and then you'd have the brushed side on the inside, so it would be
comfy,
lovely
yeah.
on your skin, wouldn't it, this brushed cotton? Because it's got like a slightly fluffy look to it, which replicates the flannel. So normally in one of these you would put 2 pieces together, sew them with the 2 pieces together. But because these are different weights, what we need to do is to put one of one fabric and one of the other. And it doesn't matter that you're doing that, because all you're going to do is when you've sewn them, so I've got the brush side, have I put the right way? No. There we go. And that one's going to go on there. So all you'll do is, you can see here, is when you're putting them together, you'll just turn them on opposites.
Yeah.
So that's why you've got the extra sheet, because it explains how to do that.
Brilliant.
So this has got 2 different sides, but on this particular one, there's not an awful lot of difference. One of them you can see more of the actual woven threads.
Okay.
And the other side is a bit fluffier. That's a bit fluffier, that one there.
She's watching, your daughter. Morning, just opened her presents. Blimey, that was quick. It's only 8:30. I'm just sitting to watch Mother with a cup of tea. Hope you all have a fabulous Christmas day. Becky and Adi, is he called?
Oh, lovely. See you day after tomorrow.
I'll just say quickly while we break. Judith says Merry Christmas. Jan says Merry Christmas. John, Team and Alison, please shout out a big thank you to Bunty in Teesdale. Or Bunty Teesdale, I mean. That sounds like a Victoria Wood character, Bunty Teesdale. And said thank you. I bought, I bought for 6 days of Christmas. Will the free P&P be automatic? I don't know. Oh, yes, you'll get an email. You'll get an email for the 12 days of Christmas. Sorry. If you bought 6 days on the 12 days of Christmas, you get free P&P for the whole of January. You'll be getting an email for that one. Sue says, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Sewing Street and Santa, for my presents this morning. Ellen says, Merry Christmas to all at Sewing Street. Crackers the Cat has just come in to say good morning. Jane says, done, Jane's. Right, okay, I've got a message on the bottom very quickly. Morning, John and team. You're keeping me company today while my hubby is working. Love you all from Neve. Ah. So what are you doing over there?
Right, so I've got the 2 pieces together, and then we can do what's called chain piecing. For anybody that is new to quilting, patchwork, if you're a dressmaker and you just fancy having a go, chain piecing is where we feed one piece in as soon as the other one's finished. So hang on,
where are you sewing? You're not sewing around the edge then?
No, I'm going from corner to corner. We've got our 2 pieces. I'll take them out at the moment. Yeah, what you don't want to do is actually pull or push the fabric. You let the fabric go through at its own pace, because obviously this fabric you're sewing on the bias.
Yeah, of course. Now you've got your walking foot on.
Yes, I would recommend, because you're working on the bias, I would recommend, if you've got a walking foot, using one.
Okay.
So I've gone on the diagonal, and then I'm going to go on again on the other side. I'm going to go and do the same. So all I'm doing is just crossing through the centre. So you'll start by doing that. Oops. Oh. It's not feeding through. You'll start by doing that on all of the ones. If you cut everything out and you've got a big pile, you can just take them up and feed them straight through.
Is it causing you any fluff in your machine?
You have to clean out your machine after using fabrics like this,
Sylv says, Merry Christmas, you lovely lot, watching from Mums in Norwich. Maureen says, very happy Christmas to you all. Thanks for your company today. Hayley Marshall say, our boss is watching.
Morning.
She says, Merry Christmas. She's turned off now.
Right, I always, when I do any quilting, top quilting, I always use a 3 stitch length.
Okay.
Just so that if there is any issue and you want to take it undone, it's not so difficult to unpick.
Of course. Delphine is watching. Merry Christmas, lovely John and all the team. Have a great day. Lots of love from the Brookses. Oh, how are the boys? Have they opened their presents for Father Christmas yet? She said they were getting so excited.
Oh, were they? Yeah.
It must be,
lovely.
we were saying it must be really, well, you'd know, but really magical, because Maisie hasn't got any Christmas presents, nothing. She
doesn't know really, not yet. It'll be next year and the year after.
It must be so magical where, as a parent, to see your kids getting so excited about Christmas. It's fantastic.
Right, you've got a template as well to do your heart.
Right.
You'll work out, it tells you how many, well, it depends how big you're going to, if you're obviously going to do your blanket bigger, you can work it out. You might not want them on every one.
I was going to say you might just want them occasionally.
Just want them on the corners or something like that. But you're just going to cut them out, and obviously on the fluffy side again, you're going to, I'll put these away because I don't need those now.
Oh, she says, yes, they have. Louis was bursting with excitement. Oh, Louis! Aww. Happy Christmas, Louis. And Charlie, of course, obviously. Right, did you say you had a message to Ange, somebody? Angela, not the one who had the 580 in the upstairs bedroom. Happy Christmas, everyone. Wish I was married to Bob, but my husband's called Terry. Terry, is there a 580 in the machine in the bedroom upstairs? No? Sorry, Ange, maybe next year.
Right, now I'm going to add this heart. I'm going to make the stitch a bit smaller.
Right.
Down to a 2 because we don't want that to... and I'll also, there's a lock stitch on here. If you don't have a lock stitch, at the start and finish you can do a couple of return stitches. So you're just going to, it's handy actually if you've got a sewing machine where the needle stays down because it's nice to pivot. Because when you're going round a curve, you don't have to keep putting your
Judith says, Merry Christmas, John and Alison. I'm watching with my daughter, drinking tea. Funny name for your daughter. Cheers, she says. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Elaine says, Merry Christmas to Alison, John and team. Thank you. So many messages. It's brilliant. Happy Christmas, John. Everyone at Same Street have been wonderful to watch, brightening the days. Love the shirt. Love from Anne in Peterborough. Another emailed message now from Pauline. Hi, John. I really love you in sequins. Is that in your dreams, Pauline? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you. Many thanks. Pauline in Hampton Court. Oh, when was I wearing sequins? Oh,
yesterday.
They weren't sequins.
They were diamantes, weren't they?
Diamantes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, now it's up to
Ready
you.
for when we do Strictly Come Dancing?
Yes.
Right, sorry, what were you going to say?
I made the frock for today.
And where is it?
I burnt it.
On purpose?
No.
Were you in a strop and you threw it into the fire?
No, I was up so late, about 1:30 in the morning. I said, I'll just press it. And the iron was too hot.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. But never mind.
Next year.
We've still got sparkles.
Yeah, still Christmassy. Oh, and her name is Jenna, not cup of tea. Jenna, give her a wave. All right, Jen. Pinum says, Merry Christmas, John and Alison, loving the quilt and the dog coat that Alison's brought today. Can you please give my puppy Leo a shout out for his first Christmas?
Oh, Leo.
Woof, woof. Now, it's funny because Kat's mum and dad, Jeremy's mum and dad, have got a new, sorry, Jeremy, they've got a new dog called Leo as well. And do you know what? How many pictures can you put of one dog on Instagram? I'm sorry.
Not enough.
And then Kat retweets them. Then Jeremy Joe retweets them. And it's like, oh, okay. Sorry.
Right, what I'm doing, because we're snipping everything when it's done, and that gives it this lovely soft finish and a ragged edge. It's so much easier to do it when you've only got this one piece of fabric rather than sitting with the whole quilt on your lap.
Oh,
obviously, when you're doing these, you've got the quilt on your lap, but you're just snipping round about 0.5 centimetre around the heart. And you don't go through to the stitching, you're just going around. And then when it's washed, it will all fluff up nicely. So that's that one. So now we've got a whole row here. I had these already done. So all we're going to do now, that's how we need them putting together.
So you don't put a grey heart on the red one then?
Well, you can do what you like.
Do what you like, John Scott.
Yes,
do what you like.
Your blanket, John.
Yeah, of course. Well, it might not be this rate because they're flying out the door, these are. Message from Elizabeth. Merry Christmas, John. My son got home from hospital yesterday, so that's made my Christmas. Hope you have a lovely day from Elizabeth. Oh, send him our love, Elizabeth. Oh.
Right, you're going to add these together, and I'll put all these while you're doing some messages, shall I? But I will just say, when you're putting them together, what you need to do is to make sure that you're actually looking at the same one.
Yeah.
Because you're actually changing the direction of your squares.
Yes, of course.
So if you do it so that it looks right,
it'll be wrong.
It'll be wrong.
If it looks right, it'll be wrong. Many a case.
So I'll get on and do that. We're just doing this.
Gabrielle says, Happy Christmas, John and Alison. Have a lovely day. I got pennies for Christmas presents from Sewing Street. Oh, lovely. The scissors that we just use are these. The Fiskars. Oh, they've all sold out apart from one pair. Everybody's buying everything this morning. You're spending your Christmas pennies. Christmas money. Also, so I'll just show you that, $14.99. What we forgot to talk about was this. The way you cut the squares Was you used your one of these, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I've got both sizes of that, and they are fantastic because you don't actually have to hold the weight of your. You don't get any swivels sometimes.
Movement,
yeah,
they're fantastic.
Yeah.
These. Absolutely brilliant. That's how yours arrived. Save the box, and I would store mine in the box the whole time, put it under your desk or under your bed, because some people
don't
pick
hold
them up
it.
by the plastic, and it's not supposed to be picked up by that, and other people, like Wendy Orlando, have clumsy husbands who tread on them. So, right, messages. While we're sewing that, got a couple of messages. Morning, John. Would you please wish my wife, Maria, how would you say that name, Alison? Mareia. Maria.
Yeah.
A happy Christmas. We're sat in bed watching you from Devon. Put some pyjamas on. It's Christmas morning, for goodness sake. Oh, Filthy Phil. Filthy Phil's back, everyone. Happy Christmas, gang. Tartan, Lorraine's favourite. Very Christmassy indeed. All the best from Filthy Phil and Lorraine in Salford. We have to find out who they are, don't we? I bet he's not filthy at all. Sue says, happy Christmas, have a fabulous day. Lindsay says, Merry Christmas. Lots of sewing makes for presents this year. So proud of myself. Thank you for the wonderful demonstrations. Jacqueline, with another handsome husband here. Jacqueline's got a very handsome husband. Merry Christmas to you and the wonderful Sewing Street of Mr. T and me. Can I do what? Oh, Gaynor, there's no code for today's gift. It literally, you order this. I'll just cover up. I have to cover up because there it is, right? You will get a free John Scott badge and a free Sewing Street calendar. Now, we didn't get the calendars, and I rather like this calendar.
I think they're lovely.
But we didn't get one. Only the office team got one. I've got... Yeah, Hayley, Hannah would like to know why the office only got them and we didn't get them. I've actually got Hayley's here, look. She's put her name. She's actually put her name on it, so nobody nicks
no one
it.
can
Look.
take
This is
it.
Hayley, the boss. Hayley, so taking it off her desk, right?
I'm going to change
so
my
you get this
name.
and this. It's lovely. Look, 'cause you get little Post-it notes, and you get the little sticky coloured things, and I think it's brilliant. And that now it's not that. It's what that. While stocks last. I've just shown you the free code as well. But there you go. While stocks last, remember. Right, got a couple of emailing messages. Oh, no, hang on, do this one. Happy Christmas to all at Side Street. Hope you realise how much you mean to your viewers and customers. Oh, thank you. Fun in phone laughs from Sue in Rutland. Hannah's going there this afternoon into their new... Oh, it's the first Christmas in the new house, isn't it? Do you want to go round, Sue, later? Hannah will be there later. Don't go while they're eating, though. It's a sight you don't want to see. No? She has a trough, apparently. Anyway... Here we go. Merry Christmas, everyone, and thanks for all the wonderful programmes throughout the year. I've learnt so much. The products are all great quality and the shows are very entertaining. Lots of love from, much love from Anne in Staffordshire. Don't know why there's a comma there. Anne in Staffordshire. Thank you, Anne, my lovely. Oh, sorry, we'll be in a minute. Merry Christmas to all and everyone watching from Rosemary in Buckinghamshire. Oh, she'll be posh. Rosemary in Buckinghamshire will be posh, I can tell you now. Right, so you've sewn those together.
So I've sewn the row together. That's it. We're just going to add it to the top. But what I suggest in the pattern that you do 3 lots of 2 so that you don't have a lot of bulk all the way along to join.
Right.
So you'll do 3 lots of 2 and then you'll be joining together. I also say, this is all open to interpretation, because I also say do a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
But you can just use the width of your foot. Your foot on your machine. It doesn't have to be 1/2 inch. Don't stress over, measuring. As long as it's consistent.
Yeah.
As long as it's consistent, and then it will match up.
I think, because if you make it too small, your fluff's going to be too little, isn't
Yeah,
it? You
you
want it to
want
look
it to
like
be-
you've got the fluff
Yeah.
around the outside and
Yeah.
everything. I've got a message for you here from Jan Hill. Allison Maryon, Santa brought me the bias plate maker.
Oh, brilliant, Jan. Oh, you'll have such fun.
Margaret says, Alison, looking good this morning.
Oh, thank you
even though
very
she burnt
much.
her frock.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, I've got to tell you now, everything in this hour is sold out, apart from I've got some patterns left, which I'll put there. Right, I've
Shall
got
I
some.
say about that?
Oh, yes, I'll do that in a second.
Yeah.
Right, so there. Come on, Jeremy Joe. He moans about us, right? Oh, don't know what that's sticker on there. $9.99. That's the instructions on its own. These are the only 2 things left for this hour, right? So that's that. And I've got a couple of these left. Zooming out because it's
If you've
too
had
big.
Christmas money, that is
Spend
an
your
absolutely
Christmas money.
fantastic. That and these.
No, they've gone. They've sold out. The
Oh, have
scissors.
they?
Yeah,
Oh,
sold,
all right.
sold out. Be quiet. Right now, in this hour, if you've bought the bundle or the pattern, your name will go into a little hat because Alison wants to give you a little Christmas present. One of you.
Yeah.
And what's that?
Well, I love rag quilting,
Uh-huh.
and I've done several on the show, and I've got a couple of the patterns here that I've done, the French roses quilt as you go, and the crisscross quilt as you go. They're both, I mean, it's a fantastic way of doing things because, you know, you don't have to revisit to quilt, you don't have to do anything.
No, it's done
once
because
it's,
the other
yeah.
side is done as you're
Yeah.
doing it, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's these two patterns that were somebody who's bought today's
Yeah, so it's if they've bought the blue kit,
Or the
grey
grey kit,
or
or
the
the
instruction,
pattern,
or the
yeah,
pattern's on its own.
yeah.
Your names after Christmas. It won't happen today. It won't arrive with your purchase. So what we'll do is after Christmas, we'll get Hayley to give us a list of everybody who's bought it. We'll go like that, and then we'll post you those two instructions as a present from Allison Maryon, Maryon Allison.
because it's such a lovely, lovely
Fantastic.
way of doing.
So you keep hold of those. Don't let those
Yeah.
go back to warehouse or anything like that. Right. Okay. So when you've done your strips across,
Yeah,
you then
so
just
we've
sew
got
them
a
all
strip,
together.
and then you're just going to sew them together. But something I was going to say, if you want it, because this is a blanket, there's no wadding. If you want it as a quilt, you can add wadding.
Right. How do you do that?
So what you would do is you would cut the same amount of squares that you've got, but an inch smaller than the original.
Oh, so the wadding doesn't come through the fluffy
You
bit.
don't want to see, when we go round the outside,
Yeah.
you don't want to see the wadding come through.
Right.
Because we're going to snip all this,
Yeah.
but you don't want the wadding
No,
to come
no,
through.
yeah.
So all you would do is before you do your cross, you'd lay one down and then you'd put your wadding on top and then put the top one on, and just the same as we've been doing.
Oh, okay then. So it doesn't go into any of the seams. It's in.
No,
It's
no.
sandwiched
Yeah.
in each square,
Yeah.
but it doesn't.
It
go
should
into
be
seams.
when you've done your squares around the outside, your wadding should be
Yeah.
inside.
And then you do the cross to hold the wadding
That's
in
it,
place.
yeah.
I suppose you could use some basting
use-
spray or some
you
5
could
or
do,
5 something
yeah,
like that,
yeah.
just to make sure it doesn't move
Yeah.
while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Rightio. Just a couple of more messages here because I just saw one from Karen in Wigan. Morning, John and all at Sane Street. Have a lovely day and a safe journey up north. Sue says, happy Christmas to all the Grindley family. Wendy White says, Merry Christmas to everybody. Christine says, Merry Christmas to everybody. So many messages coming in. Thank you so much. Elaine from Maidstone. Hi, John, team and demonstrators. Thank you for keeping our spirits up in these difficult times that we live in. Oh, tell me. Looking forward to more fun and laughter in 2022. No, there's no more of that. Wishing you all a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Elaine from Maidstone. Is that Elaine Page, do you think? Oh, hang on. Okay, what's this message here then? Let's read this one. Hi, John. Please say Happy Christmas to my grandson, Dylan Jackson. Stuck in the flat with Jenny. That's the worst bit, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw
because
that
of
last
COVID.
night on
Oh,
Facebook.
Tim. He says, keep up the good work. Now, I know that Jenny would like me to say this to you, right? She couldn't do what she does without you. And I don't know your wife, Jenny's mum's name, I'm afraid. But she couldn't do it without the support of you two. And I don't want to get all maudlin and everything like that. But I know she'd want me to say that because she always talks about how brilliant you both are and how you're fantastic. So, Dylan, don't be too fed up. It'll be gone soon and then you'll be all right again. It's affecting so many people, isn't it? Really, really not nice. But the worst thing is being stuck in a flat with Jenny Jackson because I'd hate that. Flipping heck, that would be awful. Right, sorry, what were you going to say
Right, we're
next
going
then?
to join this now,
Okay.
and we're going to nest the seam. So that means that one seam is going to be pushed one way and the other seam is going to be pushed in the opposite way so that they nest nicely and you get a good join just here.
Brilliant.
I think you can
Yep.
see that. And then I'm going to go straight along the
Okay,
outside
then.
edge again. So you've never got any of this quilt in here when you're joining it.
In your throat space,
And
yeah.
you don't have to go back and quilt it.
Oh, that's so if you have got a new sewing machine for Christmas or you're thinking of buying one in
Yeah.
the next hour, then this is a perfect first go, really, isn't it? 'Cause,
Absolute
yeah.
beginners
Yeah.
or children.
Or
I mean,
children,
if
yeah.
you want to
Supervised, obviously.
yeah, if you want to introduce children to sewing, it's And it doesn't take very long, so their attention span can
Or
sometimes
me.
wane.
Yeah, or me. It'd be good for me, this one. Sheena, happy Christmas. Wishing all a wonderful 2022. Thank you, Alison and John, for joining us this Christmas morning. Looking forward to more fun, sewing and laughter in 2022. Pat says, happy Christmas to all the presenters and the demonstrators and all the background staff. You all do a great job of keeping us entertained and supplied with all our sewing needs. Thank you. Loving the shirt, John, from Pat. Right, Pat, I bought this for our Christmas party. I had a black suit and this, right? And black shiny patent shoes, right? Party got cancelled. Party was cancelled, so I'm wearing it today instead. But thank you very much indeed.
Did you see on Facebook I also dropped my other pincushion in my coffee?
Oh, I didn't see that. How did you manage that?
I moved beside my chair where I sit and sew of an evening.
Yeah.
I moved the coffee table because I put the Christmas tree up.
Oh.
And of course I was there, took my pincushion off and went
Flump.
like that.
Oh no! Oh, I did see that. I wondered
right in
what
my
you said.
coffee cup.
But I also saw one that said something about coffee and vodka or something.
Oh, that was another year.
Oh. Oh, blimey, am I time travelling?
That's what I... Yeah, no, it was a memory that popped up.
And you dipped something in vodka or something, didn't you? Any more messages in there to read out? Jeremy Joe, come on, got to get them all done. Got Fiona on my bottom. Merry Christmas, John. Oh, please, Mum, tell my daughter Becca she needs to get up and watch downstairs with me. Fiona, so Becca, get out of your bed, you lazy, no gooder, do-gooder, whatever it is. It may be Christmas, but go downstairs. You do what, Hannah? Yeah, have a lane. It's Christmas. I did this morning. Oh, here's a nice one. What's this one? I need to say a big thank you to everyone at Sewing Street. You've been a lifesaver during these unprecedented times. I truly wish you a beautiful festive season and most glorious new year. I've attached some photos of the panto costumes I was working on this year. Treasure Island, Sats at Mitchell Arts Centre. SOT.
Stoke-on-Trent.
Stoke-on-Trent. Thank you. I was thinking Southampton then, but Stoke-on-Trent it must be. Thank you from Cat Thomas Freakley. Stoke-on-Trent it'll be then, won't it?
Yeah.
The very first theatre job I did was in Stoke-on-Trent. Anyway, thank you. They look lovely. Folks, just look at the picture. No, it's right. They look amazing costumes. Fantastic.
Brilliant.
It's so sad what's happening as well because all the pantos are
Yeah.
closing down, all the West End shows are closing down, aren't they? It's
Again,
just-
yeah.
I don't know. Did you see that John? Oh, name's gone out of my head. There was a man who used to play in Les Miserables years and years and years ago, and the man who does it now for Ellen, they rang up and said, "Could you come and do it?" And he said, "I've done it for years, so it doesn't matter. Just come in." John James Owen is he called, and he did it all, and he just went on and did it, and he said he made a few mistakes and he made up a few of the words in the songs, but nobody
But
seemed to
people
mind.
wouldn't worry.
No, exactly. Isn't that? I mean,
least they were
it's
there.
horrible times we're going through, but
Yeah.
isn't it make it lovely
Yeah.
the way people are all coming
Yeah.
together? Did you say another message here? Hi all, happy Christmas. My son is a nurse in ITU working today. Can you wish him all the best? And thanks to all the nurses who seem to have been forgotten.
No, they
Joanne.
haven't been forgotten.
They haven't been
No,
forgotten.
no.
Believe me, they haven't been
Yeah.
forgotten. Not by
Yeah.
real people, not by us real people. My friend Becky, I can't tell you her nickname, not 9 o'clock on Christmas morning. She used to be an actress and she trained as a, you can't call them ambulance drivers anymore, do you?
Paramedic.
Paramedics, right? She had to move out of her home with her boyfriend during the pandemic and live with other...
Yeah, so that they...
So they were all in
a
their bubble and everything. So she worked constantly, and she's still, and I just think it's brilliant, just amazing.
Yeah, well,
what
during
people do.
lockdown, the nurses were having to leave their families,
Yes,
weren't they?
yeah. And we're not getting maudlin. We're not getting maudlin.
no,
So we just want to say
no.
thank you and have a lovely Christmas. Say that again. Yes. Oh, I saw that. Tattoo boy that used to work at Rox & Co with her. Was it Rox & Co? Wasn't he? Was that right? He's training to be a paramedic now as well.
Oh, brilliant.
He won't be able to lift anything. Do they still do this and lift them up on a stretcher like that? Oh no.
No, they've got all aids
Oh,
now.
okay, then will he be all right then? 'Cause he's
I
a
know,
bit-
because my mum was on the floor and he couldn't lift her.
Oh no! So truly. I mean, I know we come here, mess around, and everything like that, but it's people
Yeah.
like doctors and
That are
nurses
keeping
that
the country
really
going.
should be applauded
Yeah.
and everything. Anyway, what are you doing now?
Right. When we're putting it together, I always do a double seam. So I've done one row, but
Yeah.
I would go back and redo that. Because in a normal quilt, you've got your backing if you sit on it, obviously it's going to pull the seams.
Yeah,
But
well,
in a
especially
normal,
if some more people sit on it than others, eh, Hannah?
in a normal quilt, you would have a whole piece of fabric for your backing. So I always go over twice
So
to
literally
reinforce
just
the seams.
do the line of
Yep,
stitches and then
same
go
here.
straight over those
Yeah,
stitches again.
Same here, just repeat and go over. Doesn't matter if you don't go straight over the top. Then when you've got all your squares together, you're going to do a row of stitching all the way around the outside. Repeat again, you're going to do 2 rows, and that's going to be where you actually snip into. And I've shown you this one here. Look, I've just snipped in here. So you're going to snip about 1 centimetre apart. It's not critical. Just make sure you don't go through your stitching. And that's it. It's done. Once you've done around the outside and you've done all your snipping will take a little while.
Yeah.
On these pieces here, what you do is you actually go into the fold that you folded back.
Okay,
So on
can we
that
see
one
there we
there,
go. Brilliant, Jeremy, thank you.
you'll go into the fold. So you'll start there. It shows up better on the grey. And then you'll go and just cut. Just making sure you don't go into the stitching.
Yeah.
So that's it basically done. But there are quite specific washing instructions.
Oh, okay.
Because you wash the first time with cold water, no detergent.
Right.
If you've got a tumble dryer, it'll fluff up quicker.
Yeah.
The second one, you do a warm wash with a detergent, and then the third one, you do a warm wash with detergent and fabric softener if you use it.
Oh, I don't use fabric softener.
Don't you?
It's out in a rash.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it
Oh,
brings me
well.
out in a rash.
So, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I just wondered, Margaret, what does this mean? Season's greetings, everybody. I watch you every day. I've bought loads. I love John's madness. Don't know what that means. The guests are all smashing, dead talented. Kerry says, Merry Christmas, John and Alison, all the team. Love from Kerry, Mum Mary and Willow the cat. Thank you for being with us all. Carol says, and all the carers that are working in the care homes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. They got a real duff deal, didn't it, during everything. Rosie says, season's greetings, John and Alison. May I also send my best wishes to all my fellow watchers at Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Producer Kat's messaged in. Merry Christmas, Alison, John, Hannah, and the other Wilcox. Love Kat, Liam, and Doris. Did you get a diamond ring? No. Liam, what you playing at, lad? Do you know what? Anyway, Susan says, Kat, we love you, by the way. Kat, we love you. Hang on, I've got loads here. Merry Christmas to all, says Susan, to all the... Oh, oops, sewing thread just fell into my basket. Jackie says, my son-in-law is a paramedic in Manchester. He's another good-looking chap. Jackie's son-in-law. He went to work one day at 6 and didn't get home till midnight. They worked so hard. Carol says good morning, and Maureen says Merry Christmas to everybody. The only reason this is the only graphic in, it's the only thing that's left. Nothing else left. So hang on. Oh, Carol on my bottom. Morning, John. I'm going to be exhausted by 12. Aren't I? Thank you for your company this Christmas morning. I've treated myself to a blanket kit. Have a wonderful Christmas New Year. Carol, how are you? Lovely. Thank you. You'll love making it, and you'll love snuggling
Well, yeah,
up
because
later.
on the back, you've already got your pattern on the back as well.
Look at the back, Jeremy. There you go. Lovely. Right, we're at the end of the hour. Now, you're back in an hour's time.
I am.
When we're doing a doggy coat.
Yes.
Splash proof. We'll explain why I'm saying that, not waterproof in a minute. And there's a little gift for you from our management team in your dressing room. So we'll see you. You'll see Alison in an hour's time. You'll see me here doing it. Now, what you'll see in the next hour is you'll see everything, like a preview of what I've got for 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. Because I do realise some of you are going to have to go and do sprouts. And I've got new fabrics, and I've got sewing machines with incredible free gifts to go with them. So it might be a little bit longer because Jeremy will have to go and make a cup of tea and have a tinkle and things like that. We'll see you in 5. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone, I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. It was just a wonderful experience and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing lots of tips, techniques and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone, I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and Looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Jeremy brought in some beautiful gluten-free, he didn't make them, he bought them, jam tarts, and they are so delicious. And I could hear him counting down. He got a minute, and I was thinking, I can eat that jam tart in a minute. Then it got to 20 seconds, I think, oh, I could just have another bite, And I couldn't, I'll just have to do this. There's so many messages coming in, I can't tell you. Right, I'll do a few off here, first of all. Rosie says, season greetings, John and Allison team. Susan says, Merry Christmas. I've done Jackie's. Jenny Jackson. Jenny, we just read out a message from your dad. Merry Christmas to all. Dylan, feeling off, but happily building some Lego. Frida says, morning, John and Allison team. Thank you for working today. Lots of love to you all. Stuart's watching, everyone. Stuart. Morning, John and all. Merry Christmas, short. The shop open, Stuart? No. Georgina says, Merry Christmas, Alison, John and team. It's lovely to have you on in my living room on Christmas morning. Thank you. It's our pleasure. It's our absolute pleasure. Email one. Happy Christmas, John. Thank you for your wonderful company for another year. Lots of love from Julie. You're welcome, Julie, my lovely. Right. I will do more messages this hour. I'm out of breath with all the things we're doing. Right. So everything I've got on the two tables now are meant to be 9 and 11, but I want you to see everything because if you've got to go off and do your sprouts, I don't want you to miss on anything. You can go on pre-order and buy it. First of all, we've got sewing machines. Now, the sewing machines are the price that you pay for them, but we've done a gift to go with each one. Now, it's only for today. It's only till midnight tonight, and then after that, the gifts will go back to warehouse and you won't see them again. So, where should I start? I'll start with the 5/7. Oh, which one? Oh, 720. 720 first then. Okay. Yeah, right. So the 720 here is now, this is Delphine's sewing machine of choice. She won't have got all this with hers when she bought hers. £1,699 is what you pay for the machine. Look at what you get. It's £200 of goodies. There's a sewing box, there's a design roll, there's panels, there's buttons, there's Orifil thread, there's a Debbie Shaw book. There's a sensational quilts book. There's some fat quarters, some fat quarters there, and another panel there. Loads. So they're goodies worth up to £200. Today only. Now, I need to tell you two things, right? When we've been told this by Paul the buyer, in the new year, the price of sewing machines will be going up. We've not doing it. It's not us. It's the world. Everything's going up. Like I keep saying, my Tesco shop's gone up. My Waitrose shop's gone up. Sewing machines will be going up. Now, these come directly from Elna. Elna's offices aren't open until the 4th or the 5th of January. But they'll send out as soon as they get back. So you won't. But it's Christmas. They won't be sending out. You know what I mean? They're shut till the beginning of January. That is a beautiful workhorse machine that our Delphine has chosen. There's no free arm. It's like a semi-industrial machine. It is fantastic. Here's the slide. Oh, there's one of my aprons in there as well. You don't get the finished one. Obviously, you get one you make yourself. That is amazing, isn't it? So now, I'll talk more about the machine later. I just want you to know what all the deals are. Right, so then, where do you want to go to next then? 570A. This is a brilliant machine. Now, remember, you will... Now, this one won't be going up in the new year because it's already gone up, right? It's gone up by £40 here, but if you still Google Yahoo or Bing it, most places still sell it for £699. And a lot of the time, that's just the 570. We have got the 570 AV3, which is the most updated version of this sewing machine. £639, which is a brilliant price for a machine like this. I love it. I love it. It's got an alphabet. It's got 200 stitches plus an alphabet, right? Or 2 alphabets, actually. Now, you'll get the calendar anyway. Obviously, that's in the shop, but you'll get the calendar anyway. In this one, you get £100 worth of gifts. So you get a design roll. I love those. What were they called? Atmospheric or something like that they were called, weren't they? Stratospheric. So. You get the bundle. You get a 10-inch charm pack. And you get some of that stuff to put inside your mask, because we're going to be wearing masks for a long time yet, aren't we? So that's £100 worth of goodies you get if you buy that sewing machine. Oh, look, you get a mask making panel. That's why. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, now, can I just say, hang on, let me have a look. No. Oh, it is this one. I didn't know that one had blue in it. That was all. So you get £639, you're getting £100 worth of, only for today, though. Only for today. So that's the 570A, which has got the alphabet and 200 stitches. Then you've got the 560, which has got 100 stitches, no alphabet. With this one, you get a panel. Oh, now look, I've got a shirt made out of that fabric. Exactly, because I was on with Alice Caroline, wasn't I, with Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline. And I said, well, that's another thing. She sent me the fabric. And then Rebecca Harrison made the shirt for me. So you get that, not out of this, obviously, because that's a 2.5-inch square. I have lost weight. And you get the 10-inch square, and you get the panel, which is worth £70 worth of goodies in there. Again, it's £579. This machine will be going up in the new year. The price of that machine will be going up in the new year, just so you know. Georgina says, Merry Christmas, Alison, John and team. It's lovely to have you here. Stuart said, no, shop cut today till January. Week off, having poached eggs on toast for a brekkie. Oh, that's nice. The big hotel next to our hospitals open up their rooms again for the staff on long shifts. Oh, that's nice, Sil. Luce says, morning, John. Feliz Navidad. Do you know what? The other night, I could not get that. I was trying to sleep. Not last night, the night before. Wouldn't go up. Feliz Navidad. Thanks for bringing, from the Giles family, thanks for bringing a smile to our faces as always. Safe journey. My dad, Chris, secretly loves Sewing Street. Right, and then, moving on to the 550. I don't know why I did that then. Yeah, this is the 550 machine, this one. So this one is £499. Will be going up in the new year, just so you know. And you get £50 worth of goodies with this one. £50 worth of goodies with that one. You get, what do you get there? You get some fat quarters and a panel on that one. Have you got a slide? There you go. So now, if you want to know anything about any of the sewing machines, just ask me, because I know lots about these machines. Moving on. No. I'm going to move over here now to show you some fabrics. Now, that lovely quilt I was talking about earlier sold out completely. The ombre one. Was it called ombre? Anyway, it doesn't matter, sold out. Right, now these, I just need to tell you, if you've already bought that quilt, the ombre quilt, or you're going to buy this quilt, we've got a reduced price because the box is damaged, right? Okay, a message for Fiona, who bought this the other day. Just this minute, come in. That Susie Duncan had these on her show on the 21st. She bought one. She's just emailed now. Fiona. Morning, Hannah, she says. Just a little note. As I saw the Jungle Paradise Stomping Quilt on her. It's on pre-order. Okay, so she bought one on the 21st. It's only the 25th today. She's already been delivered. Do not be put off by the damaged box, she says. Okay, mine had the tiniest dent and was faded on the corners. Can I show you? Look, all the contents were perfect. Look, that's damage there. This is what they call damage, right? And then is this the one? Now, if you just see the print of the elephant, so I don't even know if you'll be able to see it. It looks like a sticker's been on it somewhere, but it hasn't. But look at the inside. I'm just going to show you the inside. Look, everything inside is is all perfect. Merry Christmas, she says, Merry Christmas. So you're getting that at a reduced price. Now, Susie did this on the 21st. So if you want to see a demonstration of it on the 21st, go to YouTube and watch that. £87.99. Only single figures left on that now. Single figures. It's lovely, the fabric. I'm not going to open them, because that way you'll all, even if your box is damaged, everyone's going to get a sealed package inside with their fabric. £87.99. I can't tell you how much it's been reduced from. All I can tell you is the price has been taken down, because we've never sold it at the high price, so I can't say should be this price. All I can know is we have passed on any excuse me, discount we got, because but have a look, right? The box isn't damaged at all, is it? I'm just sanitizing my hand because I just coughed into my hand. It's all jungle themed, the fabric, and it's designed by who? Oh, there you go. Oh, I know her. I don't know her. Stacey Eastshoe. Stacey's design seems to be whimsical and sweet. She loves designing novelty prints and has developed a passion for designing projects for all ages in her cut and sew panels. They're lovely, aren't they? She does lots. We do lots of hers. She's also got, we've done 10-inch charm packs of hers and jelly rolls and things like that, yeah. Beautiful. Just taking a slug of water because my jam tart's got sort of wedged in my throat. Anyway, that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. Susie did a demonstration on the 21st, 4 days ago. And Fiona's already had hers. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now, remember, everybody who buys something today, I'll do a stop by slide. Everybody who buys, say, while stocks last, gets a John Scott badge, and you get a calendar. We didn't even get a calendar. And it's while stocks last. And on the back of the badge, there is a code to use for free P&P. Right. Now, I'm not going to go through... Well, I could go through all of this, actually. Let's see what we'll do. We'll see how we go. Hi, John. Reminds me of your local supermarket reducing high-end malt whiskey because the box was damaged. Elaine in Kent. Yeah, well, the thing is, if you buy it as a gift, you don't want it, is it? Anyway. But the whiskey inside won't be damaged, will it? It's ridiculous. Anyway, now I've got so many different fabric ranges here, but I think I need to talk to you about owls first, don't I? Okay, so can I just say, we might not get to this hour, but this fabric, the butterfly fabric, is glittery. It's glittery. The pictures on the web are awful. I'll be straight frank with you. The pictures on the web are dreadful. But I might not get to it this hour, but I might have to do it in the 11 o'clock hour. Lo says, morning. Merry, healthy, happy Christmas to everyone. Love and hugs from Lo and Jeff. Right, so this one. Right, this is about to sell out. There's no bundle for the owls, just buy the half metre. Oh, wow, look at it. Now, is it called a parliament or a government of owls or something? Parliament of owls. It's called arabesque. Are they dancing? Anyway, packed owls it's called. $6.99. Come on in and have a look at this. Teddy's messaged in. Merry Christmas, Sewing Street folk from Teddy in Wimbledon. I think Anna Sewing that went to visit him last week, didn't she? Look at him. Where are we? Look at him. Oh, hang on. Moustache and glasses. In disguise. An owl in disguise, that one. $6.99. $6.99 for half metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, quilting weight fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Actually, I'd say it's kind of between poplin and quilting weight, I'd say. Oh, only 7 metres left. It's clashing a bit with my shirt, so don't show them both at the same time. But look. At $6.99 for half metre. Now, remember, you're buying off the bolt now, so you can have as much or as little as you want. But how much is left, did you say? 7 metres left. That's all of this one now. 7 metres. I had a lovely visit from Anna saying that the other week, John. We didn't stop talking the whole time. Now, I wonder why that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, $6.99 for half a metre. Brand new. It's brand spanking new. Christmas Day, brand spanking new. Okay, that's about to sell out, by the way, that one. That one's about to sell out. Yes. I might as well do all the owls, might I now? Oh, this is, now you see, I like this one. Say it again. Oh, yes, if we sell everything in this hour, we can shut at 11 rather than 12, Hannah's saying. Yeah. Beautiful. Look at the colours in that one. I love the way they've mixed the colours with that. Now, has he got a direction? No, no direction. You see, I like that one better because they're not so packed, are they? They're, oh, so that they weren't doing a dance on the last one. The whole range is called Arabesque. I do apologise. Cream fabric, this one. Tostels. No. I've got coming up, I've got Anna Marie Horner, I've got William Morris, I've got glittery butterflies, owls. I mean, how could you possibly go wrong with all of this? It's beautiful, isn't it? What a Christmas treat for us all. We'll do some more messages in a minute while because we've got so many of the emailed ones to do, haven't we, as well? Come on, Jeremy, do a couple of those while we're doing this owl. Do it now. I want to wish everyone at Sewing Street, including all the lovely designers, a very happy and merry, healthy Christmas. You've entertained me all through lockdown and beyond. Keep doing what you do. Lots to do from Sue in Wigan. Right, now I've got a message from Susan. Is it here or here? Okay, apparently, well, thank you for being you. Merry Christmas to all on the show and fellow... I think that's meant to say sewists. Susan in Somerset. Well, you know, we could be if you want us to be. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, not sexiest, it's sexist. Yeah, we're not, we're gender fluid here. Oh, don't worry, Susan, at all. Don't worry. Yeah, Hannah sent worse emails than that. Next one. Hi, John. Just want to say, I hope you all have a very Merry Christmas. I love watching Sewing Street. Don't work too hard from Elizabeth in County Durham. What do you think we're working now? Does the 720 come with the extension table? Yes, it's huge. Because we've lost it. How? I don't know. Elliot lost it, right? Because it's not a free arm. You don't get a free arm, but you still get an extension table, and it's massive. We got a picture of it, though, haven't we? We'll find that for you. Happy Christmas, John. Oh, I've done that one. That's Jennifer. Yes. Jennifer, it does. Definitely. And it's a gorgeous machine. Merry Christmas to everyone at Sewing Street. I'm just going out with the dogs. Be back later. Bev. Now, Bev, remember we go home early today. We finish it. I don't know what happens at 12. There must be a repeat of something, isn't it, at 12? Oh, Jeremy's coming on to dance for you. Exotic, sexist dancing. $6.99 this fabric. Here you go, there's an example. You're so, Hannah, can I just say, you're brilliant at your job. No, you are, really. I don't say it enough because we pick on each other all the time and everything. But I have to say, Hannah and Kat are both excellent producers. And I mean, I'm not just saying it because it's Christmas, but we don't say it enough because all we do really is take the mickey out of each other most of the time. Here's a picture of the sewing machine. There's the big table there. Thank you. No, but I just want to say, and I don't want to say this on air, but when you work with one that's not as good, you suddenly realise how brilliant you two are. That's all. It's gone very quiet now. Jeremy's good as well, but he's freelance. He's only good for jam tarts. Yes, it was, right. We all agreed, right, in here that we wouldn't do Christmas presents this year. Me, Hannah, Kat, everybody like that. Vix came in the other day, right? And Kat went, oh, here's all your presents. And she came wandering through like this with so many boxes for Vix and Maisie and everything. She said, this one's from my mum, this one's from my dad, these are from me and Liam, these are from Was there anything from you in that? No, nothing from him. So anyway, this morning, right, the whole week, people were coming in going, I brought sweets, I brought cakes. Me and Hannah come in like this, or many of them like this. I wasn't late, I was 2 minutes past 6. And I told Jeremy he had to be here on time. And he was sitting there, he's parked his car right next to the front door. It's not even a parking space. He's just parked it right next to the front door, right? And I was like, oh, what's happened to Jeremy's car? Anyway, everyone else has been coming in, like Allison Maryon brought us all gorgeous presents. Jeremy's brought us all lovely things. And me and Hannah are just sitting there going, what else? What else? Sausages? Yeah, what else? You got your bag, Jeremy? Is that gluten-free? Oh, yeah, so Hannah brought in some milk that's about to go off. And some bread that if it doesn't get eaten today, that's gone off as well. I didn't bring anything. I brought nothing. I didn't bring anything. Anyway, it's not funny. Let's move on. Let's move on. Shall I do that one in mint now? Oh, well, it's definitely not aqua. Aqua blue? Aqua blue? At 6:99. Oh, no. You see, I sent a message to Jeremy yesterday or the day before saying there's so much to unpack for the Boxing Day show because we have to pack away this and get the next days out. And Hannah's got her dad coming to collect her. Jeremy's got to get to his family. I've got to drive up north to my family and everything. So I said to him, be here on time. Make sure you're on time. He pulled up, and I'm usually really early. I've always got the building open and everything like that. And nobody was here, and he's like, they're not going to turn up till 7. They've made me sit here for an hour. Anyway, we didn't. I was 2 minutes after 6 o'clock, me. How much was your Uber this morning? Oh, it wasn't more expensive. Oh, that now you see, we thought they'd pump up the prices, but no, normal price. I was given, this is from Jacqueline, I was given a surprise, unexpected gift from the woman in my local post office. It's a hand-knitted little snowman, and he's gorgeous. I was very moved. It's lovely, isn't it? You see, the thing is, I like to buy presents just for buying presents for people. So not that, because when you think, oh, it's their birthday, I've got to buy them a present. You go and you buy something, you think, well, it's not exactly what I wanted. I rather see something in a shop and go, oh, Hannah would love that, or Kat would love that. Anyway, I've got another picture. Oh, I've seen this picture before. Steph. Good morning, John and all the team. I just want to say thanks for keeping me company over the past year and for all the inspiration brought to our screens by your guests. Looking forward to seeing what you have lined up for us 2022. So are we. Here's my advent window. It's all handmade. So look, what she has is on her window at the beginning of December, they've all got numbers in front of them. And then on each day, she swaps the number for a little handmade thing. Oh, she's got 25. She hasn't opened 25. Steph. Yeah, oh, she sent it early. Now, Steph, the other thing, don't be upset, but the parcel never arrived. It'll be at Ivy House, I'm sure, but it hasn't made it from Ivy House to here, I'm afraid. Anyway. I knew they'd moved, but there's somebody working at Ivy House to send all the post on. $6.99. Yeah, but our post must be forwarded. They can't have the postman delivering there and then not forwarding it on. Anyway, moving on. Right, now these look like feathers. But yeah, no, but because it's on the owl, it's in the owl section, isn't it? Now, did you do me a slide for David Galchut? Oh, okay, fine. At $6.99. We haven't got any Tula today. Do you not watch every week on thingy? Oh, I'm sad. Merry Christmas, John and team. Love from Michelle, Hannah, and Diesel the dog. Oh, that's a nice name for a dog, isn't it? Diesel. Diesel dog. Should we look at this? $6.99 for half a metre. It's not aqua blue. It's definitely like a pepperminty green. Oh, it's Davinia's message. A very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to everyone at Sewing Street and also the crafters who watch and create such amazing items. Lots of love and hugs from Davinia. Ah, beautiful. At $6.99. Moving on. Okay, one more in the owl. Oh, that's. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. Camouflage, this one, like an owl. Oh, no, that way up. It's pretty. This looks very, very expensive. A big chair Hannah would like in this one. At $6.99. Beautiful paint. Look at all the colours. It must be digitally printed because when it's digitally printed, they don't have all the colours down the side, do they? $6.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Already? Now, what do you want to do next then? I've got half an hour. Let's do William Morris, and then I'll do in the next hour, I'll do the Anna Maria, in the 11 o'clock, I'll do Anna Maria and I'll do the butterflies. They're all available on pre-order. If you're thinking, oh, I've got to go. This is gorgeous. Now, there is a mega bundle of this. Oh, okay, quarter of the stock of these have gone. Quarter of the stock of this has gone already. Look, I told you, didn't I? It was like alabaster when I was telling you about this yesterday. Alabaster's like porcelain. They look like porcelain vases, don't they? Now, look, it's £104.37. You are getting half a metre for free, and you can get it on split pay. I wonder if Collector Kate's watching. Yes. That's what I said. We've got the extra wide backing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It's of the same ilk as the extra wide backing. This isn't extra wide backing. This is your 44-inch wide. They're beautiful, aren't they? Hawkdale Mega Fabric Bundle. So you're getting 7 metres. You're getting 14 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of those. You're getting one of them for free. Now, I have got them for sale by the half metre, and I'll be doing that in a second. So if you're thinking, oh, I love that pinky one, but I want more than half metre, I'm doing that now. I'll be doing that now. But a lot of people just love, well, I can see how many of you want it because this is flying out. This is absolutely flying out. $104.37 is if the price that you pay. You can have it on 2-way split pay. And the way that works is we don't charge you any interest whatsoever. When the basket, now I don't know if it'll happen tonight. I don't know when it'll happen, but when we take your money, we send it out after we take the first £52.18, and then a month later, we take the other £52.18. And you pay P&P on the first one if you haven't already paid your P&P today. If you've already done P&P today, that doesn't matter. And remember, you get your free calendar and your free badge. Message on my bottom. Christmas with the lovely Sewing Street team and 2 of my favourite men, John and William Morris. Oh, there you go, it's Kate Collector. Love it. Merry Christmas to all. Thank you, Kate. Beautiful. Sorry, Jeremy, you don't make it to the man collection. Isn't it beautiful? The colours. And I love the fact they put one dark one in just to, gives it... Oh, I hadn't noticed that one. That's beautiful. Look. Well, they're all lovely. They're all lovely. The thing is, as well, if you've got any of the other William Morris collections, these are going to blend beautifully with all of them, aren't they? If you've got the teal one or the red one or anything, they're just going to look so beautiful together. Or you could create something really, really stunning out of these. So this bundle, you get half a metre of everything. I'm now going to do them by the half metre. So shall I do the numbers rather than you? Right. This one's Strawberry Thief, TIUI 81. This is like Strawberry Thief, not coloured in, look. Let me turn that way. Blush, it'll be called, I imagine. Yep. Pure Strawberry Thief Blush. No, it's definitely, well, it's kind of that edge of, I'm just trying to think how I describe it. It's not pink, but it's not beige. It's got a definite pink tinge to it. It's lovely, isn't it? If you love that, you see these are going to look... Imagine that as in your house as like cushions or something really subtle and beautiful like that in a window seat. $7.99. Oh, the shutters. Yeah, I want those in my house. $7.99 for half a metre. I'll do another message while you're checking out on that one. Sending you all happy Christmas wishes from my house to your studio. A really big thank you so much for the quality products, brilliant tips and demonstration, all-round entertainment when I watch the programme nearly every morning. A great addition to my days. Keep it up, please, from Diane in Buckinghamshire. Thank you, Diane, my love. I will make Jeremy and Elliot my 2 new favourites for 2022. We haven't finished 2021 yet. Jeremy only graces us with his presence every now and then, though. Freelance, you see. Better things to do. Danny. Nadolly Claret from Danny and Pepsi and Roxy the Border Collie. Charlie the Cavachon. Oh, hang on. So Nadolly Claret from John from Danny and Pepsi and Roxy, who are Border Collies. Charlie the Cavachon. Tilly the Miniature Dachshund and Darby the Dalmatian. Can you please? What was the second half, Danny? Can you please? Yeah, didn't let you have an extension, Danny, so we don't know what you wanted to say there. Let us know. We're here for another 2 hours. Hang on. 2 and a bit hours. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Yeah. Have I got what, did you say? Alan says, Merry Christmas to everyone, the Sewing Street team and crew. Thank you, Alan. Hope you're feeling better today. Right, so the next one is this lovely RDUI32. Now, you see, William Morris travelled a lot in the East in his travels. Now, this has definitely got some sort of Moroccan-y, Indian-y, kind of love. Oh, look at that. We've called it Silver, Pure Dove and Silver Rose, small. There must be a big one of these somewhere. Yep, that's coming up later. Oh, is that the same? Gorgeous. I'll put that back where it was. $7.99 for half a metre. Pure Dove and Rose, small silver fabric. That's just a little bit of, now I don't know what colour, terracotta almost. A little, but it's not deep. It's just a little smudge of terracotta in there. At $7.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. You know the quality of this fabric now. From Free Spirit. Jan and Bill. Hi, John, and all at Sewing Street. Thank you for a wonderful year. Happy Christmas to one and all. Love, Jan and Bill in Cornwall. Thank you, Jan and Bill in Cornwall. Are you near, where did I go? Where was it I went? I can't remember now. Yeah. My brain. I'm going to have to do brain exercises in the new year. Liscard's where I went. The other day, around Liscard was beautiful. The countryside around Liscard, apart from the little lanes. Apart from when the bus came straight at me down a country lane. And then I had to reverse. This is incredible, this one. Look at this. Oh, my. Oh, sorry, do you want the number? It does indeed. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Look at the intricate detail on that one. Wandle Slate, this one's called. Wandle Slate. No, I was just working something out. At $7.99. Can we go out again, Jeremy? Because we've seen it close to now. Look at the little love hearts there. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the work. There you go. That's fine enough. $7.99. The what? It's it? It wasn't when we came in this morning. Count. $7.99. Apparently McDonald's is open today, everyone. There are some Starbucks, or the ones in the service station are open apparently. I brought a flask of coffee, but I didn't think it quite through properly, did I? Because I bought 2 flasks, right? So I brought my coffee in this morning to have here, bought one in to have in the car in the journey. How on earth, when I'm driving down the motorway, am I going to, I won't, don't worry, but unscrew the, it won't happen, will it? I should have bought one of those cup things, you know, the cup things you get, but they were twice the price. And I was like, I don't need one of those. Ooh. You see, this is another thing where we got left out, right? They all got presents next door of those cups with, you know, the cups you put hot drinks in, the sippy cup ones, those, with their names on and everything. We didn't get any. We didn't get a calendar. They don't care. Right, moving on. These are stunning, can I just say? This one looks like ice on a window pane. This is GWUI21. Oh, this is, look at this. Acanthus scroll. That is, I don't think I've seen this in any other range. You see, because that last one, I've definitely seen that pattern in bright colours and everything. Oh, might you? She might have seen it in a quilt kit. She doesn't know. I think that's stunning. Look at that, how delicate and intricate, and the colours in there. I mean, I say colours, it's just hues of like blues and greys, isn't it? Okay, so posh plaster on the ceiling is what Hannah thinks it'll look nice as. You need to go to my first college, Bretton Hall College, because the green room and the common room and everything like that had those incredible ceilings. It's going to be a luxury hotel. They've been saying that for about 20 years now. Anyway, moving on. That is stunning, isn't it? Okay, now I've got this one. This one is QSUI23. I'm just saying, has it got a direction, this one? I think it has. Okay. There you go. Seaweed slate, this one's called. You can see it, can't you? You can see it. You don't like what? Oh, Hannah doesn't like when seaweed gets... I thought she said when seaweed gets stuck in my teeth. But that could be in a restaurant. Which doesn't like it when it gets stuck in your feet. Oh. Morning, John. Merry Christmas. On my own this year. My son is in Spain with his dad, but pleased as I've been out every day this week and next week. Julia, make sure you do your tests every day. Make sure you're safe. We've all done them. In fact, Allison Maryon, sent me a photograph of hers in the hotel this morning. So Merry Christmas, John, everyone at Same Street. Santa's told me to pop the William Morris bundle into my basket. That's right. Now, you won't pay for it. You'll have to pay for it. Have a lovely day, Christina. It's beautiful, isn't it, Christina? Absolutely beautiful. Look at that one. I've got a message from Glynis. Can you give a big shout out to all the carers like my husband Paul who are working their normal 12-hour shift patterns today? Glynis, we were only saying earlier how appreciative we are of care workers, nurses, doctors, all the emergency services, firemen, policemen. Everybody's got to work today. $7.99. Oh, now, does anybody... Jeremy, when you came into work this morning, do you come down the M42? Which junction numbers? Oh, no, you see, but Bobby Pryor said yesterday that the M42 is going to be shut for a week from junction 7 to junction 9, right? And I think that's where I come off it, isn't it? So I don't know what's going to happen. I forgot to check last night on the AA. Yes, can I go up the M6, you say? Oh, so I might come off before it does it. Oh, I hope so. Fingers crossed. Round the where? Oh, well, I'll know. As soon as I put my sat-nav on, I'll know, won't I? Oh, it'll be fine. Oh, now look at these. These are like tiles. This one's CRUI18. Oh, hang on. This one's just called Scroll. Yeah. Oh, I did just write it out. Hang on. CRUI18. Now, isn't that funny? I wouldn't call that Scroll, but they have. That's not our naming team going a bit crazy. That's the name that they've given it. I wonder why that is. Hannah will tell me. Oh, here we go. Sorry, John. All the emergency people were important, but carers in the community are just as important. No, I know that's what we said. I'm not saying anybody's better. Oh, look at me with my jam tart. Sorry. Where are you off to after the show, John? Yeah, I'm going up to Wirral. So if anyone knows if the M42, M6 can look it up for me. Oh. Mimi. Merry Christmas, John. Celebrating wedding anniversary. Love Mimi. What a day to get married, Mimi. Christmas Day. Now, did you wear, I'm guessing, your little mini dress and with a hood with fur around the faux fur around the edge and a little muff? Hannah's going to be wearing that in a minute. She wants some food, but she hasn't got a mouthful of food now. She's not eating anything this morning. $7.99 for half a metre. Oh, yes. Oh, I'll be fine. Thank you, Jeremy. Right, let me just, before I do anything else, I need to tell you, half the stock of the mega bundle's gone. Right, I'm up to the blue one, right? Remember that. I'm up to the blue one. Here's the mega bundle. Here's the mega bundle. Right, okay, I think, can you just do me a favour? Because it's saying it's saving $7.49, but actually you should be saving $7.99 because it's $7.99 for half a metre. So I'll get that sorted for you. Well, I'll ask if we can get it sorted. But I'm just work that out. Yeah. We're just working some maths out for you. It's fine. Nobody's been. They've taken $7.49. We'll put it in the shift report because really you should get $7.99 off, shouldn't you? Okay. But anyway, half the stock. We had loads of these. We had absolutely shed loads of these, and more than half the stock's gone. More than half the stock's gone. Now, what time is it? Oh no, I can do a few more. Before we go for a break. Right. So I've done those. This one, I love this one. In fact, I love all. Oh, now I've got Scroll in a different colour coming up in a minute. Oh, but this one's called Pure Bellflowers. Do you want the number? Yeah. Oh, look at that one. I love the way it looks like it's been painted and then they've kind of distressed it down. Do you know what I mean? $7.99. Oh, you see, Jeremy's seeing Roman porcelain, Hannah's seeing a lampshade. $7.99 for half a metre. It's gorgeous. Merry Christmas, John, and all in today, says Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. And Gary said, I love to Gary. They're whispering about something in there now. Oh, message. That's what I don't. Jeremy was talking to Hannah, just ignored him. Dear team, would you be kind enough to wish my husband Ronald, Finn, and all my family and friends in England and Northern Ireland a very happy Christmas and a healthy New Year? Many thanks, Ron. Oh, excuse me. Many thanks for all your help during this year at Sewing Street. With love from Carol Finn, County Antrim, Northern Ireland. It's our pleasure, Carol. Our absolute pleasure. Oh, no, that goes on that pile, John. Right, now this is the one, you know, I said earlier, we got this and we got it in a bigger print. Here it is in the bigger print, ending 89. This is Pure Dove and Rose Large. Well, it might not say large. Just looked, yeah, the M42 closed junction 9 and 10 northbound. So I'm not on 9 and 10, am I? Because that's not... I come off at 7, apparently. There is diversion in place. Thank you, Stuart. I go from home, I go M40, M42, M6, and then I can then choose whether I stay on the M6 to go to Birmingham or pay to go on that one that goes round faster like that. Derek. Oh, yeah, Derek's classroom is called M6, meaning Music 6. And Hannah and who was it, Emma, thought it was on the M6, the motorway. Because she was going on her holidays up the M6, wasn't she? She doesn't work here anymore. We don't talk about Emma anymore. Lily and Bobbin, going balmy, thinking Santa's brought them new collars. They're cats, obviously. Go on the toll, much more enjoyable. Yeah, but it's £10, isn't it, or something these days? To watch the pennies. Anyway, I love this. Oh, yeah, Liverpool, because obviously Mike and Julie live near the Liverpool tunnel. You have a thing on your thing, just opens it automatically, doesn't it? Right, okay, now this next one. How am I doing time-wise? Oh, I'm all right. Look at this one. So this one is called Branches. It's not a very romantic name, is it? Ends 198 or I98. Branches in mint. Come on, focus. It's not blurry like that in real life. You asleep yet, Hannah? 799. 7.99 for half a metre. Oh, I've done that before. Oh, yeah, sometimes your sat-nav takes you on the one you pay for, the toll road. Then you come off at the first junction. You've paid your £10. You have to come off, and there's nobody in a booth. Well, there's nobody. You can't pay cash anymore anyway. You have to go. Oh no, you can pay cash. You either flash your card, or they put this long, like a little tin thing on a stick, and they go like that, don't they? And you put your money in the tin thing like that. £7.99. I can't imagine. The thing is, though, I can't imagine. It's more miles on the toll road, but quicker, isn't it? But I can't imagine there'll be that much traffic, will there, this afternoon? Famous last words. It's always been busy. The last few years, it's always been busy on Christmas Day. I passed a cyclist at 5:30 this morning in the pouring rain coming through my village on the way towards me. I know. Anyway, no, it's on the other side of the road. £7.99. That's lovely. Right, now I've got the scrolls again in a different colour. This one ends 23. Close up. Ta-da! Oh, in mint. Say that again. Mint. £7.99. Oh, now Stuart's mentioned about poached eggs on toast. I really fancy. Could we get Allison Maryon to make some poached eggs on toast, do you think? Oh, McDonald's do an egg. I can't have anything else, but I can have the egg. Scrape it off whatever else it's on. Oh, don't. The other day, I was so angry with myself. Don't take my glasses in the supermarket, right? And I thought, I just fancy a baked potato with cheese on it. So I went along, I was in Tesco's, and it's a different shelving unit, it's the one I'm used to in Waitrose. I thought, well, there they are, put it in my bag. And as I went to put them in the oven, when I got home, they went, that cheese is a bit funny, it's a bit pink. And it was bacon and cheese. Let's go straight in the bin. I only wear them when I'm at work, because I need to be able to read close to and look far away. I never usually read when I'm in the supermarket, do I? Now, No, it's because it's not because I want to look sexy in the supermarket. I think I look sexy with them on, actually. Yeah, I came in earlier, forgot them. Hannah went, I think your face is a bit naked, John. No, they steam up with the mask, don't they? CTUI 75. Also, these are my show glasses. These don't get worn in real life. These are the blue ones, no? Right, this is Strawberry Thief in ink. I love that one. Isn't that lovely? Now I'm thinking, oh no, it's the same size as the one earlier, the blush one. Isn't it funny? Because making them darker makes them look bigger. Oh, it's about to sell out, this one. Apart from in the bundle, that one's about to sell out. I've only got 3 more, so I hope Allison Maryon doesn't mind. I'm just going to carry on with all 3 of them. Oh no, we've got loads to clear off the I'm just thinking, oh, it's all right now because we're plain sailing. I've got to clear the whole of that table for Allison Maryon and then put it all back on again. It's all right. We might have a little bit of a longer break. And Jeremy needs to visit the little boy's room. Oh, now. Do you remember we had this one in a bright turquoise once and it sold out within seconds? 06, this one, 06. This one was an extra wide backing. I don't know what the name of this one is. Pimpernel, that was it. Pimpernel. Pimpernel. Stuart said he got a lovely diary from Castelli, an Italian company. So sat with my pen, transferring everything. I love it. Oh, I love doing things like that as well, Stuart. Hopefully can use it more compared to last year. Oh, no. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I love this one. Just got 2 more to do, Allison, Maryon, Allison, then I'll be ready. If you could start unloading all these sewing machines off the table, I'd be very grateful. I'm only joking. I'm not going to make her do it, don't we? She's gone out. She's gone. She's left. She's left the building. Don't forget to get your Sewing Street calendar with everything you buy today. Oh, no, don't. Oh, I feel bad now. Right. Make sure that bundle goes with that machine, though. Oh, right. Yeah. Right, look. I've not seen this one before either. Artichoke. Oh, I love an artichoke. Marcia. Marcia's message in, Hannah. Happy Christmas, John and Hannah. Can you please send out a shout out to my amazing husband, Ewan, for being the best private, hang on, it's run out, private nurse ever, taking care of me and running the house all by himself, apparently better than me. All the best for the Sewing Street family. Marcia, you take care. She's got one, she fell, and she's got one of those halo things, you know, those metal halo things on. You and her husband, it's adorable, right? He's absolutely, but the first day he met me, he went, oh, you're the bane of my life, you are. He said, I can't come in my house without you being on the telly. He didn't mean it. Well, I think he might have done. And it's Ewan's brother who do those isolation creations, you know, when they do the Mickey takes of like ABBA or Great British Sewing Bee or something like that. They're fantastic. You should see them on Facebook. Anyway, artichoke, $7.99. 1 more fabric to go and then we'll be going for a break. That's lovely. I love that. Oh, no, I'll do a recap of the bundles so make sure I have the bundles all right. Then here's the only dark one of the range. This is pure Loddon in ink. Karen says, Happy Christmas, John, from sunny Camden Town. How are you, Karen, my love? No Arsenal today. Oh, tomorrow, the football. Yeah, but aren't they having to do it behind closed doors? Haven't the sports things now doing it behind closed doors? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay, right. Let's have a look at the mega bundle before we go for a break. You get 1/2 metre of all of these, right? 1/2 metre of everything. Oh, the Arsenal are playing Norwich away tomorrow, so Karen won't be going all the way up to Norwich, I don't think. Look at this mega bundle. There are only 9 left. We started with so many of these because these were launched on Christmas Day and then we'll do it one day next week and everything. There are 9 left at 10 o'clock on Christmas Day morning. Yeah. Karen says, no Arsenal today. Next home game is New Year's Day. If she makes it, that is. Ooh, that sounds a bit ominous, Karen. Nikki says, Merry Christmas, John Nord. Love and hugs to you all. Oh, thank you. Right. 104.37. If you've got that in your basket, please check out. Please also be very careful because it's very busy today. Very, very busy day. When we come back at 11, I'll be doing Anna Maria. I'll be doing glittery butterflies. I'll be doing Ken. Oh, and there's dog fabric. Where's that? Dog fabric as well. We will see you in 5 minutes when Allison Maryon's going to make Jeremy. We've got 2 dog pictures. There's 2 dog sizes. There's the little one here, which is Pendle. Pendy. Oh, pardon, say this again. Okay, the bundle for that one sold out already. The red one. But there's another picture, isn't there? For a big dog. Large dog, please, Jeremy. Oh, honestly. Oh, no, what's wrong? Oh, he just doesn't like living with Ian. Oh, he's just like, get this. Why have you put me in a yellow trimmed coat? He's saying, I've got a red collar on. It does not go. Or instead of being like Pendy's, like one of those models you see on a catwalk show in a shopping mall, you know, they're all like this, like my friend Sheila, like this. And then Ian's dog, does he say what it's called? No, he's one of these models, you know, like they do at the big catwalk shows. Like that. Here's a picture of a dog wearing the coat. No name, no nothing. Maybe it's stuffed. Maybe it's a statue. His head's so down. Oh, look at his tail. Anyway, we'll see you with those dog coats, the red one sold out, in 4 minutes from now.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Karen wasn't being ominous. She's Scottish. She said, I celebrate Hogmanay. That's why she might not make it to the Arsenal New Year's Day, because she'll be hungover. Right. Okay, shall I do a couple of messages with Jeremy before we start? Come on, Jeremy. He's not very good at this, is he? A Christmas message for Neil. All the presenters, designers, behind-the-scenes team, warehouse and call centre teams wishing you all a happy Christmas and peaceful 2022. You've all been amazing throughout the year and cheered me up on gloomy days. Looking forward to seeing you all in the new year. Stay safe, lovely people, from Eileen Mather. Thank you, Eileen, my lovely. Right, okay, let's get on with some sewing, shall we? Now, would you like to make this dog coat? Small. The red one sold out in the small size. Or would you like to make this dog coat in the large? Actually, why is his made out of different fabric?
Well, that's because that was the one that I did and sent into them as a sample.
Oh, see, I thought Ian had been making it already. No. Right, okay, so it's Allison Maryon and Allison's design. Now, in the pattern, in here, you get the small and the big all in one pattern, don't you?
Yeah,
Because
I've got all that here.
We're going to show you how to do it now, right? So Alison will show you that. But you don't need as much fabric. So now, how do I distinguish between a big dog and a small dog? Which one's for which size? Do you
It's
think?
all in the pattern, and it goes
Look
by
at her gorgeous top.
by neck size.
Isn't it fabulous?
Well, I've got to wear it, haven't I? Because it goes in the wardrobe for most of the year.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's lovely.
Thank
Anyways,
you, Michael.
Michael bought that. Right. Did he make it?
No.
Oh. Right. So how do we choose?
Yeah, by
the
neck
size?
size. So it goes from an 11-inch neck to a 26-inch neck.
Right.
So, I mean, 26 is a big, really big.
How big would you say Ian's?
Ian's dog was a large. So that was up to 24.
Oh, so it goes even bigger than a black lab then?
Yeah.
Because that's a biggie, isn't it?
Oh, no, large is up to 22. So extra large is 22 to 26.
Okay, perfect.
But obviously, you'll have your dog there to measure.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm just saying, so if they know which bundle to buy, sort of thing. So you'll know.
The large and extra large, which is from 22 up to 22. So that will be 20 to 26 will be the large
that one,
bundle.
and then 11 to 20 will be that one. There you go, that's what I was trying to get at. So let me do the small ones first. So I've got the blue small one here. So what you get in this is you get your pattern and instructions, you get your waterproofy outer, and you get the blue fleecy. So you get half metre of it. Is that half metre of each, yeah?
Yeah.
Half metre of each plus your pattern. $16.99. What are you trying to say, Han? Yeah, we'll come into that in a minute. Yeah, you're only good sometimes when you listen. $16.99. It's not her fault. It's Jeremy's wittering like an old woman. No, don't mean an old woman. Don't mean an old woman. I meant, as in he's just wittering. Right, because I witter as well, I know. Right, so that's the blue one. That's the blue small, $16.99. Remember, everybody, while stocks last, get a calendar and a John Scott badge. So, I couldn't figure out where we were then. Sewing Street badge. Where am I exactly? Right, the green, which I rather love.
It's ever so wide, that fabric.
I guess it is. Well, it feels, they both feel like more than half metre. They must both be really wide. So you get half metre of the green, half a metre of the scratchy outer layer. Not scratchy.
Waterproof.
Splash proof. Well, it's waterproof.
The
till you
fabric
sew
is
it.
waterproof.
Yeah, the fabric's
Yeah.
waterproof till you sew it. Plus your instructions there. $16.99. The red small one is sold out. Okay. Now I've got the bigger ones. So I've got blue in big now. Hang on, we'll just wait. There we go. So now in this one, you get a metre of this and a metre of this plus your instructions, $24.99. So the patterns are all in there, so don't worry, there's a little dog on the front. Right, metre of each. I'm going to do the red one next because the red one's about to sell out. Very popular. Most people must like the red for their dogs. Don't they? So here you go. So you get a metre of the red, and your pattern. 2 left. There's only 2 of those left. $24.99, 2 left. Okay, I'll put that on the floor because that'll have sold out next time I come to it. And the green. Metre of each, plus your instructions. Now, we also have to tell you that in the instructions there's an additional free pattern, isn't there?
There is for the pet bandana, yes.
Which we'll talk about in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Danny. Darby the Dalmatian, a shout out on his first Christmas from Danny in Pembroke. Because it went please, didn't it? And then it stopped. So it's Darby. How many dogs have you got, Danny? Are you like that? There's the American man, isn't it, called the Asher House? And he's got about 50 dogs and he's now got llamas and all sorts of things. It's fantastic. Anyway, $24.99. Pattern, that's and that and that. $24.99. Okay. Pattern on its own is about to sell out. Okay. $9.99 pattern on its own. We did have, if you are thinking of buying a cat beddie thing, there's only one left now. So just check it on the pre-order and check out. Right, now all the fleeces you've just seen I've got by the half metre. Yeah, so let's do the blue one first. So this is for, oh, I'll do it in this one. Half a metre, no, by the half metre in the blue. Oh, you want to do blue footprints, okay. Fleeces, yeah. Yes, you got a bit confused. Oh, hang on. Right, stop. Right, start again. I've got everything that I've just shown you by the half metre, not just the fleeces. Right, so we've got the blue footprint waterproof. Did you want to get home today? Now, do I need this? This is where you buy it off the roll. So if you want sold out. This is where you buy it off the roll. So if you want it by 10 metres of it, you buy 10 metres of it.
I don't know how wide it is.
I'll show you how wide it is now.
Really
it's
wide.
rubber on the back.
Yeah.
These are a bit like the sheets. Look.
Yeah.
Look. 150 wide, 100% polyester. What needle do you use to sew it with?
I just used a universal, and whatever is in here, and I've tested it. So this is normally a universal,
yeah, just straightforward. No special needles
No special
needed.
needle, no.
Okay, so that's the green one by the half metre, $4.99.
I wouldn't use a cotton thread, though. I would use a poly thread.
Okay, thank you. Red one by the half metre. That's obviously a metre there, but you're paying it for by the half metre, $4.99. At $4.99. Jeremy's. Did you want the little red one, Jeremy? They've sold out for Leo. That's the red one by the half metre. We've got the. Right, that's it, isn't it? There were just the 3 colours. Now we've got the fleeces by the half metre. Sorry, Allison Mayron, you could have come in an hour later at this rate, couldn't you? So the blue one by the half metre. The stickers are going everywhere.
Oh, labels. Oh.
Only says half metre, it's fine. $2.99 for half metre. This is royal blue, plain anti-pill fleece. You don't need to use this for dog coats. You can use it for all sorts of things. Polar bears, polar bears, anything you like.
Did you open my bottle?
No. Karen says, 2 of my sons have got COVID, so it's... Oh, no. I'll be delivering Christmas dinner with all the trimmings later on for them at their houses. Rachel says, morning, Alison. Happy Christmas, you lovely lady. Rachel Ilsley, that.
Oh, thank you, Rachel.
$2.99 for the blue one. Then I've got the green one by the ½ metre. That. Jeremy's trying to learn French, everybody, for some reason. Why? Because it's what? Interested. French with a Dudley accent. And then we've also got it in the red. Now, the red isn't a bright red. It's a sort of maroony, rich red, isn't it? Grown-up red. $2.99. That's your wine, plain anti-pill fleece. Ignore that because you're buying it by the ½ metre. Right, I've also got the fleece in the blue bone and paw print. Oh, this is double-sided, this one.
That's a cuddle fleece then.
Cuddle, oh, that'd be lovely in a cuddle fleece, wouldn't it, that one? $2.99, Copen it's called, that one. Ivory on Copen. Now, I've got the pattern later on for the little bed. That'd be nice for the bed, wouldn't it, as well? Right, okay. And then we've got the grey one. We will get on with some sewing in a minute, I promise. That's the grey pet fleece, two-sided. Oh. Okay, come back in a minute. Hannah's got a lot of sellouts, but she's getting confused by what's sold out. Right, that's all of them. So now what's sold out, Hannah? Right, red in both big and small is sold out. The bundle. The pattern on its own is sold out. Right, fine. Blue. Sold out in large. 5 small in blue left, that's all. Right. Green. 6 small ones. And 6 big ones. Pattern on its own is sold out. What about these 2 fleeces? What about the fleeces then? Oh, right, these are all right. You're all right with these. But what about the fleeces in the bundles? Oh, the plain fleece is all right. And the green and the green. I've only got green footprints left by the ½ metre. Flipping heck. Right, now there are other things you will need. Let me get these all out of the way so it's all done and dusted, and then we can get on with the sewing for this one. You will need some Velcro, hook and loop tape. It's not Velcro, this is Corbund. Hook and loop, stick. Oh, that's stick on.
No, that's
no,
good.
no, don't buy that. Do not buy that.
No,
do
that'll
not
gum
buy
up
that.
your
Do not
needle.
buy that. It's the wrong one. You need
Sew
sewing, either Velcro or one touch fastening. Do not buy that one for this project.
No, you don't sew it.
No, right, okay. But you will need some. You will need some, right? Bias binding to go around the edges. Now, if you've got a bias binding maker for Christmas, like Jan, you can make your own. Or if you're here, you can get 2.5 meters of black bias binding. So that'll be polyester, I imagine.
Yes,
that
it's
one.
a
There it is.
satin one.
Satin,
Yeah.
satin, yeah. But again, you can make your own. But if you've got some cotton at home, you know, quilting weight fabric, you can make your own bias binding for that. But that's 2.5 meters in black. You will also need a swivel clip.
That's an added extra. So
Oh, it's an added extra, so you
That's
don't
not actually in
definitely
the
need
pattern.
that.
I'm just going to show you the lead
Perfect,
for that.
perfect.
So if you want to do the lead.
Is there a lead pattern in there then?
No, but it's so simple. I'm just going to show you how to do it.
Perfect. Now, I've also got some of this. So Girls, the So Crazy Girls quilting tape.
Yeah, that's just handy if you want to,
for turning
want
under
to hold
edges
them
and everything.
in.
Right,
yeah.
okay. Now, this is really good value because you get so much on the roll. Oh, it's sold out. So it's really good value. So good value, sold out. Right, I'll come back to that in a minute. I've got some doggy fabric coming up in a minute. But we'll do that when we talk about the bandanas, right?
Yeah.
So let's get on with the coat.
Yeah. Well, the pet bandana, that's just a little added extra I've put in with the coat pattern.
Right.
But it doesn't have to be just for a dog. My
Oh,
cat
okay.
wears them too.
Well, today's does because I've only got dog fabric. But we'll tell you about that in a second. Let's talk about making the coat.
Right. So the coat, you get 4 pieces in your pattern. And what you do is you put your top pieces together and then your bottom pieces. and you'd have to decide which size your dog needs. And on the inside of the pattern, you can take your measurements. You need the
Whose measurements are they?
neck measurements. This is Pendy's.
Oh.
So the neck measurement, so he's 14 inches, so he wants a small.
Yeah.
And his collar to tail is 16 inches.
So is it to the start of his tail or the end of his tail?
No, it's the base of his tail. Yeah. So that's here, but he also has a tail that curls up.
Right.
So you have to, if you've got a dog that does that, not one that just swishes backwards and forwards, that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you've got one with the tail that curls up, you need to take off about 1.5 to 2 inches. It's all in here.
Yeah.
It's all explained.
Why is that then?
Because it will rub their tail.
Oh.
If it's hanging over and their tail's doing that.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so you measure from the collar to the base of the tail.
Yeah.
If it's got a swishy back tail,
that's
you make it a bit smaller.
So
okay. Was there another message?
Yeah, we'll come to that in a minute.
Okay.
Because that will give you your pattern here. So your neck will give you the size.
Right.
And then your collar to tail, you cut out the size that your neck measurement says. So Pendy is small, so I cut out that one and that one. And then from the final measurement that is his rib cage, we're going to cut the strap. But the 16 inches is from the neck here down to the base of the tail.
Right.
So you have to add in the amount that will fit your dog.
So the two pattern pieces you've got are for the top and the
top,
bottom.
Round the neck. And just the
down
shaping of the back.
And then you add in
measure,
a pattern piece for the length of the rest of the length of his body.
And his body strap needed to be 25 inches.
Right.
So that's
round, because he's got a tummy on
he's
him.
He's a bit chubby.
Julia says, Merry Christmas, Alison. You two are real troopers, cheering me up this morning. Our pleasure.
Thank you.
Right, okay, so that's how you do your pattern.
So there you've got your pattern.
Right.
So when you get your fabric, it doesn't have to actually be fleece. If you've just bought the... I mean, I like working with this because you don't have to worry about anything. You can just use a spray-based glue and stick one to the other. But if you want to, if you don't want to put fleece, I mean, you can just use this on its own. I mean, it's rubberised, so it would be nicer to have something.
To be comfortable, don't you?
Yeah.
I had a cat this morning, Hannah. I gave you a can of basting spray.
Oh, yeah.
Carry on.
It was the
It
June
was
Taylor
in the wrong
one.
hour, so Hannah took it like this, didn't she? Remember, first thing this morning?
Yeah, it was the June Taylor one. Yeah, but you can. This is one of the testing ones, but you've got your top layer, and you can have a cotton inner, and just put a layer of 2040, 2080.
Wadding.
Yeah, wadding. Yeah. So that'll give you the same thing.
Did you buy some of that fabric in every single colour then? Because there's one on Ian's dog in a different pattern.
No, it was the same pattern.
Okay.
This is it's the same one. So what you do when you've got your pattern is get a chalk. I mean, it doesn't have to be a removable pen actually, because you're going to cut on this and then you're going to cover it with a bias binding.
Yeah.
So you take one half and then you take it over and take the other. It says in the pattern, don't worry that this bit is wider than here, because that's to give you a little bit of shape. So you do your own shape just around to meet the base.
Yep.
So we've got that there. So you folded it over and you've drawn all around the outside edge. And with a ruler, you're going to start off with your quilting. So your first quilting will go through and then you'll do all your quilting this way. You might not want to do crosshatch.
You don't cut it out first then?
No.
So you quilt the whole of that square first? Okay.
Yeah, because if you were to cut out the shape, it might distort.
Yeah.
So you can just quilt it and then you might want to just do straight lines. You might want to...
But crosshatch looks really, really posh, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it looks quite Barber, doesn't it?
Other makes are available of outdoor clothing.
And it's really easy stuff to sew. So again, we'll go on to... help me if it's switched on. I switched it off because the plug wasn't on.
Oh, Jeremy.
Not the machine. That was probably me, was it?
Jeremy's in charge of all that.
So I've again doing the quilting at a 3.
Right.
Majority of my quilting really is on a 3.
So now have you drawn on the cross stitch, or you just
I've
go
done the
first
one. Yeah, I've done the first one. And I've got the walking foot on.
Okay, doesn't want to go jump put the foot down.
I've got the walking foot on, and with the walking foot, you normally get a quilting bar.
Yes.
That you can measure your quilting with.
You mean Hannah didn't give you one this morning?
There's one in here, but I don't know how to fix it
Oh,
to
okay.
that. Okay. I think it might be for a different working foot, the one that's in here. So you're just going to go straight across.
Yeah. But I suppose you could, if you want to, you could chalk it out.
I was going to say, you can draw it in if you
afterwards,
want.
don't you?
Yeah, you can wash it in if you want. Wash it in, draw it in.
All the bundles have sold out, and if you've got it in your basket, please try and check out now. The only thing I've got left now is fleece on its own, and these fleeces on their own. That's it. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can't. Now.
Yeah. So
quick
that's
question.
your first one. That's your first guideline.
Lovely. We giggled earlier because we were talking about showerproof. Because
Yes.
the fabric itself is waterproof.
It is
isn't
waterproof. It's rubberized backing. Obviously, you can't pin it because the pins will go through and leave marks if you're not going to sew over the marks. But obviously, we're putting a needle through. So if you were in torrential rain, obviously for a long time, the water's going to seep through the pin. But I mean, there aren't many people walk their dogs like that,
No,
are there?
exactly. No. Or if he jumps in a puddle.
Yeah, so showerproof.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, well, I think it's by law we can't say waterproof.
Yes, because we've put a needle through the fabric.
But we're making it little holes in it, so that's why we're saying it's showerproof.
Yeah, and because of that, you do need to clip it rather than pin it. And as like I said, unless it's in a place that you're actually going to sew through. So there I've got my first guideline, and then you just carry on and do your quilting and then turn it and quilt it the other way. Then once you've done that, that's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, yes. Caroline says, Merry Christmas and a happy, safe New Year to everybody. Margaret says, Merry Christmas, John and Alison. All 10 Christmas boxes delivered now.
Oh, that's Margaret Bentley. She made 10 of the collapsible Christmas boxes.
Oh.
Yeah, did a fantastic job. Happy Christmas, Margaret. See you in the new year. So, yeah, once you've quilted it, then you cut out your shape.
Okay. At this rate, Pendy's going to have several coats. Because you've got all the different samples.
Yeah, I've got these different ones,
Right.
Right, so you've got that. You've measured the tummy around the rib cage. So that is your piece that's going to go around the middle.
Right.
But we're going to do the bias binding first.
Right.
Because that then will have this bit. That's all that you do to this.
Okay, can I just ask about that strap then? So obviously it's in the instructions. Is it just folded and top stitched
I've got one here to show you. I was just saying that's going to go on there, but you do the bias binding first.
Okay. Sharon says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Enjoy your day. Jackie says, I've ordered the red bundle. Can you ask Alison if using a vintage Singer machine, what needle would you recommend? Thank you, from Jackie.
Just a standard universal needle. Yeah.
What size? About a 12, 14, that kind of size?
Whatever's on here.
Oh, yeah, so it'll be a 12.
Yeah, it'll be 12,
yeah.
yeah. So with the bias binding, we're going to put it on the back first because we're going to put it on there and then we're going to fold it over to the front and then sew it down.
Right.
So I always start off with a folded piece at the front.
So you're using the satinised one that we're selling, the 2.5 metres. Now it's 2.5
I
metres.
think it looks nice because it looks shiny like, like the thing.
2.5 metres enough to do the big dog coat as well as the small one.
If it depends
how huge
your dog is.
Right.
I wouldn't have. Yes, it should do.
Yeah. Okay. Ian's had yellow one because it was a practice one. Wasn't
that was my stuff at home. Yeah. So I always fold over the beginning of the bias binding. Now you can, if you want to, clip. But I tend not to because I prefer to just place my bias binding around. But I do a lot of bias binding.
Well, we were always taught at college, you only pin, like when you're doing dressmaking, only pin your first one. And then you don't stretch it.
I was going to say, because you're tempted, if you're pinning it and you're going round a corner, you're tempted to pull it so that it'll fit. Whereas you're actually just going to guide it into the sewing machine.
Exactly.
So you you
Oh, the bias
really
binding
need to
sold
not.
out.
Oh. I'm going to go down now to a 5.5. Oh, it doesn't do 5. 2.4.
Okay.
And then we're just going to go round the outside of the bias binding on the back.
Right.
So it's either on your fleece or your cotton lining, whatever you're doing.
Right. Not on the waterproof side.
No.
Okay.
Because we're going to fold it over and then come back around that way. So I don't know, can I? You don't want to pull the bias binding. What you're going to do is you're just going to fold it round and then you're just going to guide it with your fingers so that you definitely don't have any stretch in it. Because if you stretch it, it means that your bias binding on the front, when you actually turn it over, in this part, it could pull them up because it'll be too tight, but also you won't get an even amount on the front. So that's what you're going to go. You're going to go all the way around the outside.
Marion says you just slide the measuring pin through the little hole at the back of the walking foot for
I
next
do
time.
that on mine, but I couldn't get...
On that one, you definitely have to slide it. You mustn't until it clicks. But we'll show you. We'll show it later. Thank you, Marion.
Yeah, thank you.
What did you just say to me, Han? Did you say something else to me just then, or did I hear things? Right, so we've got blue fleece and green fleece. We've got bone fleece in the blue and the grey. What, have I still got this available, or is that gone now as well? Is this still available? Okay, we're just checking now.
What I'll do is I'll get up to the side here.
So fleece is only available in green. Oh, you said that had gone earlier. Right, okay. So I've got fleece in blue, fleece in green, fleece in bone and paw in grey, fleece in bone and paw in blue, and the only the outer PU fabric got is the green available. So all the bundles have gone, everything has gone. The pattern's gone as well, has it? Yeah. Back to Alison.
Right, I've just done that little bit there.
Yeah.
And I turned this over at the beginning here because when you come round... When you come round to finish...
Can we go down a little bit, Jeremy? There we go.
When you come down to finish, you're going to run the tape over, but then that means when you go over there, you've got a nice finished edge.
Yeah.
So that's why you fold that bit over like that.
Brilliant.
So if I move that out the way, you might want to, depends how tight you get this to your shaping, you might want to actually pull some or cut some of this off. As you pull this over, it might need to
Yes, yeah. So
go
sometimes you trim the main fabric.
Yeah, I mean, you can see there, look,
yeah.
that'll need trimming back a little bit.
Yeah.
So if I get my scissors and just trim that around there. Don't want to actually take bias binding with me.
Yeah.
So we'll just trim that round. And then we're going to fold it to the front and top stitch from the front. So you can, if you're really confident with your top stitching, do all of this in an contrasting thread. Where I've done that in black, you could perhaps do this top stitching in blue. But if you're in black, it hides quite a lot.
Yeah.
So you're going to pull this over to the front and then just top stitch around the outside edge.
Brilliant.
This part you can, if you want to. Again, you can clip.
Yeah, because this one now is you're not going to put any stretch on it now.
Well, you actually want the stretch because it's going.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But you won't stretch it out of shape.
No,
you want
because
it
it's
to stretch
already
out
been sewn down.
Yeah. And that's why you use a bias rather than a straight binding around edges like this.
So then we'll do a.
Christine says, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to all at Sewing Street and all the viewers. Thank you very much indeed.
There we go, so then we can fold it over as we go round. And you can see I've started it up at the neck piece so that it joins in the neck piece rather than at the collar.
Right.
So it doesn't get seen because it goes under the neck piece. So that folds round nicely. It gives it a nice finished edge. But I love bias binding. And there we go.
Perfect.
So then you've got a nice finish around the outside edge.
Lovely.
So that goes all the way around the outside. And then to do the, move into green now.
Okay.
Because I've already got that one finished. So
Oh, yeah,
that
of
one.
course, yeah.
One thing I will say, that when you're putting on your
One touch
hook and
fastening,
loop.
hook and loop.
Yeah, hook and loop.
Yeah. Whatever make it is.
Isn't it funny how you automatically,
Well, it's like I say, get the Hoover. And I have to keep, they say, no,
yeah,
John.
It's the vacuum cleaner. Yeah. When you're actually putting this down, you must make sure that you put the loop bit so that it's facing away from the animal's body. So it needs to be that
the sharpy bit, the bit that could be sharp, goes away from the body.
Yeah. Right, now I've measured this for Pendy.
Right.
And the easiest way to pull this through is to have a piece of ribbon. This is a piece of, just a piece of webbing. But now I'm not going to do the whole of it. I'm only going to sew in the webbing. You don't have to worry too much about a seam allowance or anything like that because you're going to take out the webbing anyway. That's just to hold it in place while you pull it through. Right, so now I'm going to do about 1/4 of an inch all the way along.
Just down the long edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll fold over the short edges once we've actually turned it through.
While you do that, Jeremy's got another email for you. Wishing everyone in the Sewing Street family a safe and healthy and happy Christmas. Looking forward to being with you all again in the new year. Oh, Sally Stevens! There's Sally Stevens. Hope you're having a lovely day, Sally. Yeah, go on, one more. I would like to take this into it. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of you at Sewing World. Oh, Sewing World we are now. Sewing World for all the fabulous guest demos and fabrics you brought you during these difficult times. Special thank you to you, John, for always making me smile and being so generous with your time off air. Oh, it's my pleasure. Thank you to you and producer Hannah for being here on Christmas Day. Jeremy's here as well. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And as Tiny Tim once said, God bless us everyone from Lintuit. Was he not real, Tiny Tim? Oh, right. Okay.
Right, so I've got the piece of webbing. I'm going to now start pushing that end through, and you need to get a few inches through to start off with, and then to pull the rest through.
I'm really sorry if you can hear me giggling about. It's not Alice I'm giggling about. Hannah's just said Tiny Tim wasn't real, but little Paul is, and he's got a crutch as well. Well, he seems to have it all the time. You know what? I've had old age pensioner friends who've had new hips and they've been up and walking and back at it within 2 days. Paul had I'm not saying it was anything wrong, but he had his keyhole surgery on his knee and he's still on his crutch.
Right, so that's pulled that through nice and easily. I'm going to take out the webbing now. Just slip the stitches and pull it out.
I do that a lot when I do things like that, sew in a ribbon or something to pull through. When I was doing at the beginning of lockdown when nurses needed like a headband with buttons on, and I used to do that on all of those and just used to pull it through. So it's just quicker to get it through.
It is, yeah. So that can come off, and then to finish off the edges, I'm just going to fold this under both ends. And then you'll see on the blue one, there we go, so if I can put clips on there. Obviously you'll take a little bit more time.
Yeah, I was going to say.
And then this, now, after my statement last time about burning my dress, you can press this with a cool iron.
Oh, okay.
Under like a tea towel or something like that. Because when I come to show you the lead, it helps to be able to press it over. So now you're going to go all the way around the outside edge.
Do you do that on both ends?
To do a top stitch. Both ends. So you fold in both ends. So you end up just with a strip that's folded in. Then take the tidier side. The join is down here, look. So that's where the join is. So you take that side. And that's the one that's going to go on there. On the top. So you top stitch all the way around there. And you end up with this. So now you're going to put on your Velcro, your hook and loop tape. So one goes on one end and one goes on the other. But this is where I said you want the hook bit on the neater side, because that's the bit that's going to be sewn to the dog coat. So then you're going to put these round on the other side. So we put it on here as well, but we trim these to make them the right shape. But these are fine. These can just be left square.
Square on there. Brilliant. While you do that, Claire says, is John still doing song requests in the next hour? No. No, I'm not doing song requests in the next hour. Many thanks and Merry Christmas, says Claire. Dulcie says Happy Christmas. 11:15. She and Sadie will have been ripping open their presents all morning. Got another message here. I want to wish everyone at the Same Street, including all the lovely designers, very happy, merry and healthy Christmas. You've entertained me all through lockdown and beyond. Keep doing what you do. Lots of love from Sue in Wigan. We've had a few people from Wigan today, haven't we?
Yeah. Whoops. So I'm just going around the outside of the Velcro. And coming up the other side. I've made this one a little bit wider than the one that was on this one here. The red one, yeah. I mean, it's not critical as long as it's long enough to go around their belly. That's the important measurement. So we go around there. Oh, actually, I won't. I'll just lift that up, and I'll finish that off nicely, because sometimes a lock stitch can give a little bit of a knot, and and that's going to be on the top.
So pull it through and knot it.
Yeah. So I'll knot it through on this side, and the same with where it began. So you've got one on one side and one on the other. Perfect. So you've got your bit. So that's obviously.
He's not that toppy then.
So. Then you've also got your Velcro hook
and loop. Don't worry at all.
Hook and loop on the top here as well, because once you've got all your bias binding round. So this is, again, you have one on one side and one on the other, and you have the hook one on the right side.
Right.
Because that's the bit that's away from the fur. Because this would be, if you've got a really furry dog, I just can't imagine.
No.
So, so that'll go round like that. So you put the hook part on the right side of the fabric, the outside of the coat.
Okay, Lisa says, Merry Christmas. Could we get more colours in pink and purple, please? Well, we'll try and get that in the new year. You had a purple one under there, didn't you?
Well, that was a cotton.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we'll have a look for it in the new year. We'll get the buying team to look for it in the new year. Okay, so you've now got your finished main body and your finished wrap-around belt.
Wrap. So this is where you need to take your other measurement that you had.
Yeah, where was it?
Here it is. Right. There, the rib cage, 25 inches for the strap. And then the next thing you do is you measure from your collar to just behind your dog's rib cage.
Right.
So where his feet start. So this is where his legs. Where his legs start. So we're here, look.
Yeah. Oh, yes, on the picture, Jeremy.
So you need to know how far this is going to come down, and you're going to start. Where shall I do it, Jeremy? Shall I do it easier? There we go.
There you go. Yeah, so you need to work out where the strap goes.
So you're going to measure from the top of the neck piece.
Yeah.
That's there.
Yeah.
Down to behind his legs.
Right.
So that needs to go just behind his legs.
Brilliant.
All right.
He's very patient having his pictures taken.
He's a good dog, yeah.
Margaret says I could do with a set of doggy trousers for my Lhasa Apso. With her being so short, her tummy and legs are always wet in the winter.
Oh, bless. So as this, put it the right way round.
Yeah.
So you find the centre.
So you don't quilt that though? You don't put any stitches on that one?
No, you don't need to quilt that one.
Yeah.
Because you've got the waterproof
layer,
both sides, yeah. And then you can find the centre here. So that's there. Now this is going to be a guesstimate. So
we haven't finished it. Don't say it on because you haven't finished your bias binding.
No, that's right. Well, I can sew it on because I can still bias bind it afterwards.
Oh, you don't stitch it all the way to the end?
No,
right.
This is left free. But what I do need to do is to mark. Let me find my chalk. I do just need to mark where I'm going to start sewing. So so now I've got that there, so I'll sew along there, down, and just do a square. But I have done on pendies, I don't know whether you can see this, if you've got embroidery stitches on your sewing machine, you can put the details on there. I've got, because we take him on the boat with us, we're away from our local area quite a lot on a towpath, and if he was to get off his lead or jump off the boat, I've got our telephone number and things on the middle of the on that middle square.
Yeah.
So
Lee says, please give a shout out to all the unseen and forgotten medical laboratory scientists who've been working behind the scenes since the beginning. Oh yes, Lisa, because we talked about care workers in the community and in care homes and doctors and nurses and all the medical services don't even think about you. So yes, we shout. I'm presuming you're one. Shout out to medical laboratory scientists.
Yeah, my Becky works in a lab. She's worked all through lockdown because she said, Mum, my hobbies, because she sews as well, she says, my hobbies have set me up for a lockdown.
Yeah,
and she's had to work all the way through.
Yeah, I know. Also, I believe some of the jab centres are open today and tomorrow as well for people who want to go and get their boosters and things.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Right, now I am pinning this, but I'm pinning it on the stitch line.
Right.
Because we're going to re-stitch over that to put this down.
Okay.
So
I see. So you just marked with your chalk where you're going to start.
Where I'm going to start and finish,
right,
yeah.
Brilliant.
I mean, obviously you'll measure it. This is a guesstimate here.
Oh, Jackie, she says she's loving Alison's demo. Our first Christmas without our dog. It's so quiet. Jackie, get another one.
Yes.
That's the only way to make you feel better. Get another one.
Right, because this isn't, I'm using a lock stitch because that isn't being seen. So I'll go there now. And you can see there's a fair number of layers here.
Yeah.
With the thick fleece, and we've got the turned over edge there. So there's about 6 layers there. So it copes really well just with a standard needle. One more. There we go. So this would have had the hook and loop on the same as that one, done round with the 2 pieces. I mean, I think you can get it wider, but because we were putting it in kits rather than having the 2 sorts, it's just as easy to put 2 pieces together.
Yeah.
That's basically it. And then that goes round to do up.
We just need the dog to model it
yes.
now. Oh, she didn't bring the dog in.
I wish I had.
Hannah and I went round the building and tried to find like soft toys. And you know what Hannah was going to do? You know, we've got a child mannequin. She was going to dress the child mannequin in it. So you can't do that, Hannah. Right, very quickly. We've only got a couple of minutes left. So talk about the lead and then the
This is the full width of the fabric. If you want to make a lead, all you need to do is take the full width of the fabric, a 3.5 inch piece.
Yeah.
I think it was 3.5, maybe 3. Again, 3. So
but
you
no,
do it in half.
In the pattern.
No, it's not in the
Listen to
this
this
is
carefully.
just an extra.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is fold it in half. This is where I said you can press it under a cloth with a cool iron, and then, well, like making ballast tape, really.
Yeah.
And you're going to fold that all together and make one long piece like that on the full width of the fabric.
Right.
So then you're going to fold over a piece at the top, about 8 or 9 inches. Don't fold this over. It doesn't fray, but don't fold it over because that will be too much bulk.
Oh, yes, exactly. That's like when you get a webbing and you try and fold it over and over. And there's no way any machine's going
It's not
to
necessary because it doesn't fray, because it's got the rubberized backing. Just make your box and then go through. And then on the other end, you have your lobster clasps. I think
Now, we have got... Have they sold out, Hannah? Oh, well, the ones we had were 32 millimetres. Well, that's 3 centimetres.
Oh, well, you could work out. I mean, this one is, you know...
Yeah.
You can
well, you
work
make the
it
strap
out
to the width of the buckle.
That's right,
you?
yes. You can do your maths there.
Yeah.
And then you're just doing the same on the bottom end, but you're putting your clasp in there. So then you've got a lead to match.
Lead. And very quickly, we've also got in the pattern, now the lead doesn't come in the pattern, but this bit does come in the pattern.
Yeah, this is a little extra that's been added in. And it's just a bandana that goes on a collar, so it's nice and easy to wash.
So you don't get the collar.
No,
Is
it's
that,
just...
Do you make your animals wear the glittery collars like that?
Yeah. But do bear in mind, if you're doing them for cats, it has to be a proper cat collar with a thing that pulls away.
Yeah.
Because they climb, don't they?
Exactly.
So it has to be.
Oh, the amount of those collars I love, because Norman, when I lived in Twickenham...
Oh, my Siamese goes through fences at the bottom of our garden, and we find them...
Oh, and Norman used to go swimming, so he'd climb up in a tree and then drop down into the river, because I had the river going. And the amount of times people found this. And then one man found Norman's collar. He'd taken his sofa out of his living room, and he lived in the next street, and they were chopping the sofa up to put into the... And there was one of Norman's collars inside. So Norman had...
Oh, we'd been burying
inside the sofa. And then it got a bit weird then, because he was like, why have you had your cat in my sofa? And I was like, it's nothing to... I don't know you.
Cats
I don't
have a mind of their own,
yes,
don't they?
exactly. Right, again, everybody who's bought either a big or a small kit or a pattern, we will get the list of names from Hayley after Christmas. And what will these people... One of you will win.
Snuggle pet bed instructions and the pet snuffle bag instructions.
Right. Which we've got available on the website.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got them now. I forgot that. Okay, then hang on. Snuggle pet bed and snuffle bag. Right, okay. So, this is the bed here. No, just this. This is one that Alison made earlier out of the grey. Right, so it's a cat. Where's the thing?
Cat or dog.
Cat or dog. That's this here. Snuggle
the pattern's
bed
based on a standard bed pillow or a 20-inch cushion.
Right. There they are. Oh, now haven't we got? Oh no, it's not this one. We've got Diddle Film. What's the next one? We've got
Oh no, that's the snuffle bag.
Right. Okay. So that's the instruction there. Now one of you will win that for free, and one of you will win this one, which is the pet snuffle bag. Instructions. Yeah, £9.99. Jeremy's very proud because he's got a video of this. He didn't even make it. Alison did. So let's have a look at that one then. Just the pattern on its own. Oh, so I don't know what this is. I've never seen one of these before.
You just put treats. I mean, you know the long dog chew things.
Yeah.
Just break them up into tiny, tiny pieces.
Yeah.
If you've got a dog that suffers from anxiety, you can do that and then give them it before you leave the house, and it'll give them something to do to take their mind off.
Concentrating.
Yeah. But I mean, as soon as I say snuffle time,
look at that gorgeous cat.
he's beautiful.
What's he called?
That's Kai.
Kai, I knew
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can make it for a cat or dog, and it's like,
Yeah.
so it's kind of, well, I'll show you here. Look, the inside is like this.
And you just break up stuff into small pieces and then
Yeah.
shake it around.
Yeah.
And then they just
So it's
snuffle
like
for it.
they're in the wild. They'd be
Yeah.
like pigs and truffles
Yeah.
and things like that. They'd be searching
I
for it.
saw the Dogs Trust do mats, snuffle mats. But I thought, well, you can't wash that. It's not easy to
No.
wash. But that
That
you just
chuck
shove in the washing machine.
So that's the pattern. It's $9.99. One of you will win that after Christmas. Okay. Now, if you're going to make the bandanas, I'm going to do this very quickly. If you're going to make bandanas, you only need a fat quarter to make, really, don't you, to make the
Yes.
bandana?
Yeah.
These are by the half metre. These are supposed to be in the next hour, so I'll do these now. They just happen to
They'd
be
be all
doggy.
right for the snuffle bags.
Do what?
They'd be fine for the
I'm
snuffle
fine
bags.
for the snuffle bag as well. How much fabric do you need for the snuffle bag then? Depends how big you make it, I suppose.
I better take it out.
Anyway, I've got 4 fabrics. Let's do these first of all. So this one ends 89. Oh, I haven't done a recap of that. I'll do all that in a minute. Oh, no, there's nothing to recap. Nothing to recap. Right, okay, this is gorgeous. Dogs on blue.
Sorry, I'm crackling.
That's all right. When you get your patterns home, you'll think, blimey, these bags don't half make a lot of noise. It's because they are recyclable bags or compostable bags. So this is £7.49 for half a metre. Uptown in light blue. What's the other one called then? Oh, this one's called light blue. Beautiful. Love the background. All the little dogs there. So there's what's your dog next door? Reggie. Oh no, there's Reggie. There's Reggie. That's Reggie there. That's Reggie, yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, so I've also got that one. So I presume they've called this one light green. They've called this one. Same fabric but in light green. Becky Alexander Frost says, Merry Christmas, John Scott, Allison and team. Becky Alexander Frost, who's making her children have their Christmas dinner on their laps today because she won't put away all her work, which is on a big workstation. And Ginger Ninja, of course. Oh, how is he? Ginger Ninja had his jab.
Yeah.
The husband had his jab and he wasn't very well. Okay, that's that one. And then I've also got this loyal friend, Doggy Daydreams. Now how do I know the difference between these two? Hang on. This is 67. This is the bluey one. We've called it cream, but look at the writing. There's blue and green on this one. The other one's got other colours. So it's got faithful friend, feeling fancy, dreaming of you. Let's curl up together. Ooh, hey up. Miss you. These are all things Hannah says to me when I go home at night. Doggy Daydreams. Pardon? Hang on, which direction am I going in? I can't see one with a ball. There. The Airedale. Oh, it's a ball, is it? Okay. Okay, then we've got this in another colourway. I've got my glasses on, thank you. This one in 16. What colour have they called this one then? White. Yeah, that's right. They're so different. It's because the writing on this one, you've got red and yellow and green in this one. Not now, Hannah. I've got another hour to do. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right. Got a message to... Okay, got a message. Merry Christmas, John and Alison. Huge thank you to all the team for brightening up such lovely shows all year. Happy. Blimey, 3022. I doubt I'll make it till the end of this time next year, but 3022 Sue's pushing it a little. That would be. It's like the fields behind my house, right? They tried to build houses on them. We fought it. They tried to. Anyway, they said we weren't even planned until 2031. And I was like, I'll be so old and dribbly by then. I won't even get to see the garden, let alone if they build houses in it. Thank you so much for coming in today.
That's all right, you're welcome.
Have yourself a brilliant, brilliant Christmas with your chicken later.
Yes.
And then when's Becky arriving? Day
after Boxing Day, so 27th. Yeah.
So have a bravely time with them.
Lovely,
Thank you so much for everything.
That's
and
all right.
we'll see
Merry
you in the new
Christmas,
year.
everyone.
And we'll see you in the new year.
Yep.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes' time when I'm going to carry on with fabrics and sew. Oh, well, before you go, put all the sewing machines back, please. We'll see you in 4 minutes or a bit longer from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. About 53 minutes and then we'll let you get on with your Christmas Day. It's been such a fantastic day. So you see people go, oh, thank you for doing Christmas Day. I love it. I love coming on Christmas Day and I love all your messages. Let's do a few more that you've emailed in. I'd just like to wish all the Sewing Street gang a very happy Christmas. Thank you for keeping me going sane during the COVID Omicron thingy. Keep up the good work. Love you all. Helen in Buckinghamshire. Thank you, Helen. Next one. Wishing Denise and... I see. Wishing Denise and Ian Henderson a very happy Christmas and to all the team at Sewing Street a big thank you with love from Alison and Kevin Reynard from Devon. Thank you very much. Isn't it Reynard? Oh, Reynard. I was going to say, isn't that like a fox, Reynard? Anyway, carry on. Happy Christmas. Oh, this is two. Happy Christmas to everyone at Sewing Street. Thank you for being there in difficult times. Love, Helen. Merry Christmas, John, Hannah, and everyone at Sewing Street and all the viewers. Special message to Sewing Street fans and my friend Kath Deverell. I hope to see you all very soon. From Jill Parkinson in Melton Mowbray. Next one. John, could you please say Merry Christmas to my mum, Joan, and a happy birthday to me, Ange. We'll be watching together Christmas morning till about 11. Oh, no! Before we go out for lunch. I'll watch on replay. Happy Christmas to you all. I hope you have a lovely day and thank you for working so hard all year to keep us so it's very happy. Love, Ange. Oh, thank you, Ange. One couple more. To all the lovely staff and viewers, have a very Merry Christmas and a peaceful but fun New Year from the Langford family. Is that Bonnie? Bonnie Langford. Anyway, Langford family, thank you. And then just to wish everyone a Merry Christmas, that's watching, everyone watching, presenters, guests, and all the behind-the-scenes staff. Lots of love from Sue Nicholson. Thank you so much. One more, and then I'll get on. Wishing John and the team a very Merry Christmas, and thank you for keeping us all sane in 2021. Shamoya Mary! Lots of love for Shamoya Mary. Now, I just have to tell you a quick story about this, right? So, I didn't know, her real name isn't Shamoya Mary, right? When I worked at Rox & Co., Shamoya Mary used to go and see her mum every Thursday and they'd watch me on the telly because Mary didn't, she knew who I was, but the mum said, you've got to watch John, you've got to watch John. Anyway, sadly, Mary's mum passed and in the will, she left a certain amount of money and she said, you have to buy a piece of jewellery from John to remember me. So she rang up and she said, oh, I don't know really what I want. And we just got some beautiful Shamoya rubellite in stock, which if you don't know, is the most incredible pink and purple gemstone. It's absolutely stunning. Very rare. The Shamoya rubellite is very, very rare. So I said to her, buy one. If you don't like it, you can send it back. Anyway, she bought it. She absolutely loved it. And then she bought some earrings. She bought another ring. She bought a necklace. So she became Shamoya Mary. And that was, how many years ago was that? About 10 years ago now. We were at Rox & Co. And she's become a friend now. Shamoya Mary's become a friend now. So isn't that love? Thank you. And she'll be having a really miserable day with Fred, her husband. Because he'll have gone. One year, I said to her, what did you get for Christmas? And she went, nothing, from Fred, right? And I said, why not? She said, he forgot it was Christmas. Fine forgetting a birthday and anniversary. There's no way you can forget Christmas. He's lovely, Fred. He's so funny. He's like that man that wears overalls and fixes steam engines and things like that. The older folk. You know what I mean? You know, Hannah knows what I mean. Hannah used to be in love with him. Not Fred, but the man. Right. We have got a special deal which only lasts... Oh, no, because her dad collects steam engines, doesn't he, and things. Only lasts today... Only lasts till midnight tonight, this deal. So please, 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 if you are interested, get this. A lot of people have come in already. And I'll tell you the most popular are the 720s and the 570s, right? People, I think, are spending their Christmas money or their Christmas vouchers already. Well, it's now Margaret, who's bought I'll come to the 570A in a minute. Margaret bought a 570A. Sure, I'm a bit jealous. I didn't get all that with mine. When I bought mine, I didn't get all that with mine. So, one I've got, I'm going to start at the 720. This is the machine that Delphina's just bought. She loves it. It's a workhorse. Now, don't be thinking, oh, I don't do heavy fabrics. I don't do bag making or anything like that. I only do silks and chiffons. Nearly. Anyway, this machine, Debbie Shaw's got one. Rachel Ilsey's got one. Baffa's got one. Delphine's got one now. It's your Oh, also Jane from Elna. She's got the version before this, which was called the Quilting Queen. It must be about 20 years old now, and she loves it. It's her go-to machine. It doesn't have a free arm. It's a bit like it's a flatbed, but it does come with an extension table. Today, if you buy this today, and today only, the price is £1,699. That's it. That's what we charge for this machine. But if you buy that today, you get £200 worth of goodies. You get a sewing box, you get a jelly roll or design roll, you get some buttons, you get some Aurifil threads, you get a Debbie Shaw book, you get a Sensational Quilts book, you get fat quarters, you get half meters of fabrics, you get two. I'll show you the picture rather than me just talk it. Look. All that as a gift from us for buying that. Now, I do need to tell you that Paul from Buying has told us that Elna machines, I don't know when in the new year, but machines will be going up in price in the new year. So, just saying. My next door neighbour's got this one. Chris has got this one. She absolutely loves it. Really, John says he never sees her anymore. She's up in the sewing room all the time. She always was there. When she's not the bowls champion of Warwickshire, and when she's not doing, they're brilliant, right? I won't tell you how old they are, but they're a good 20 years older than me, right? That's, you know. And they're fantastic. He used to be an engineer. Anything that goes wrong, anything, he can fix it. He builds cars. He does all sorts. She's a bowls champion. She goes swimming. It's just, I love them. And before COVID, they were on holiday all the time. They're flying Vietnam. Last time I picked them off the airport, they'd been to Vietnam, which was just before the first COVID thing. You know what I mean? They fly. Anyway, I love them. So, but we don't do emotions. We just I love them. Anyway, that's your 720, right? £1,699. One machine that won't be going up in the new year is this one, because it's just gone up in price, because we sold out of all the ones we thought we were going to get before Christmas. Then we had another shipment in. It only went up £40. Oh, hang on, wait. We only went up £40. And it's still, if you Google Yahoo or Bing, the Elna 570, right? Most places, 90% of 99% of places charge $699 for this machine. Some of them charge $699 for the 570. Forget the A. The 570. So this one here has 200 stitches. It also has 2 alphabets in it. The one you're going to get is the 570 AV3. It is the most updated version that they do. It's £639. You can have split pay of £213. Now, your gift with this one is all of this in front of here, worth £100. I'll show you a picture. Now you get the face mask panel to make face masks. You also get the face mask interlining. You get fat quarters of that. Oh, I love that fabric, Stratosphere fabric. You get a 10-inch charm pack. And you get, there's a panel, I think, in there as well, isn't there? Yeah, a couple of panels in there as well. All of that comes to £100 worth of goodies to go with that machine. Oh, sorry. But no, it's my fault because I lifted them up. They were just there you go. 600. Now, that one won't go up in the new year. Well, I say that, right? What we've got in our stock room. Oh, now I do need to tell you, all these come directly from Elna with a 2-year warranty. Elna are closed for the whole of Christmas. They don't open until like the 4th or 5th of January. So if you do buy this today, it won't go through the system until the 5th of January. You might pay for it by then, but it won't be delivered. But also, the machine comes from Elna, the bag of goodies comes from us. So you will get 2 deliveries. So just to warn you on that. So that's the 570 AV3 there for £639. 2-year warranty, comes direct from Elna. Say it won't go up, who knows? Because what happens is we have an allocated amount at Elna. They're on the shelves in Stockport at the moment. When those are sold, if Elna or people beyond Elna, the manufacturer and thing, decide to put the price up, then obviously we'll have to as well. So then moving on to the 560. This one has 100 stitches in it. And this one comes with, I think it's £70 worth of goodies, this one. They're all the same machine. These are all the same machine, just with added extras. They all have different added extras. This doesn't have an alphabet, but it still has your thread cutter and everything like that, all the wonderful things. This one has 100 stitches built into it. And your free gift with this one It's worth £70. You get some Alice Caroline squares, you get a panel, and you get a 10-inch charm pack. £70 worth of goodies with that one. You get all the thing about this sewing machine is you get the feet, you get loads of feet and everything like that. You get an extension table, you get the hard cover, everything like that, right? All comes as standard. You don't get a walking foot. You don't get it's category B as well, this machine, if you are going to buy a walking foot. £579, a split pay of £193 3 times. That's just the price, cut into 3, no interest charge whatsoever. I love that panel you get with that one. They're the 5-inch square flower panel, that one. I've got a shirt out of this, Alice, that red square, I've got a shirt out of that. I've worn it once, right, because Rebecca Harrison, who made it for me, was in that day. And I don't know if I'm on with Alice Caroline or with Anna Saunders from Alice Caroline next time she's in, so I'm just going to have to come in on her and parade in the shirt while she's in that day. Oh, remember as well, everybody today, if you shop today while stocks last, you do get a Sewing Street calendar and you get a John Scott Sewing Street badge. And on the back of the badge, there is a code that you can use for free P&P. So don't throw the cardboard away. Okay, now last of the machines, the 550. Oh, sorry, I'm going to the graphics. I'll stand over here. You can just look at the machine. Right, so the 550 is if you want a machine under £500. I'm not saying it's an entry-level machine. What I'm saying is if you've been borrowing your sister's or your mum's or your friend's sewing machine, you think, I want to invest in my own now, and you don't, but I'm not going to spend more than £500. This is the ideal machine. It's exactly the same machine as the 560 and the 570. You don't have a thread cutter on this one, but you do have memories. You have your stuff. You can use it without using a foot pedal. It's got buttonhole foot or everything. It's got 50 stitches. It's got 50 stitches in there. They're all on here. Here they are. All the 50 stitches are all there. But with this one, you get £50 worth of goodies. There's fat quarters in there. There's panels in there. You don't get, they've got a picture of the 10-inch charm pack there. You don't get that. That's the wrong picture. It's the wrong picture there. We don't know why that's there. Anyway, £499 for that sewing machine. They're all lovely, absolutely lovely. Margaret, who's got the 570, just loves her machine. Absolutely loves it. Okay, so that's your machines all sorted. We've also got brand spanking new fabric today. Brand spanking new fabric. So I'm going to start, well, I'm supposed to be starting with the butterflies, but I really think I need to do the mega bundle of the William Morris because I'm going to be totally honest with you now. We got this mega bundle. There's loads of them, right? Absolutely loads of them. So what you can do, John, is introduce it on Christmas Day. And then obviously the people who aren't watching on Christmas Day, we'll show it to them after Christmas, right? Just so you know, right? Look at these. Right, okay. Yep, right. I've got 5 available. 5. I know, 5 gold rings, but they're not. It's William Morris gorgeousness. So you get half a metre of each of these. There are only 5 left. Once you've all checked out, there are only 5 of these left. I love it. The colourway is sensational. It's too big to fit in. Look. So now you get half a metre free. I'm going to have that. We're going to try and get that changed to £7.99 because the fabric is £7.99 for half a metre. They've taken £7.49 off. So if we can get you an extra 50p, we will do. It's £104.37. You get half a metre of each, right? 2 split payments of £52.18. No interest charge whatsoever. Now, I also need to tell you that we can't rebuild this. We can't rebuild this because 2 of these had sold out, hadn't they, earlier? I'm not going to tell you which ones now because we're not going to go through these fabrics individually now. On the website, they're all available by the half metre apart from 2 of them. So we can never remake this bundle as it is. If you want half a metre of everything that we've got, we cannot rebuild it. I think it was that one. Well, that was one of them, wasn't it? Anyway. Oh, okay. There's a couple of people still haven't checked out their baskets. But when you check out your baskets, then a couple of these will have sold out. So technically, we can do. But by the end of today, when everyone's checked out, 2 of these will have sold out. So we couldn't recreate the bundle. £104.37 or 2 payments of £52.18. It's our brand new Hawkdale mega bundle from William Morris. You know the quality of this fabric. You know how exquisite this Free Spirit, it is Free Spirit, isn't it? Yeah, Free Spirit fabric is. Yeah, Free Spirit. Beautiful, absolutely stunning in those lovely, those 2 are different. Look, they're 2 different colours there. Lovely muted tones. Look at those. I just think, and the fact that you've got that lovely dark one in there as well. A melange of alabaster. Anyway, I wasn't supposed to do that then because I've got loads of other things to show you. Right, now these, I love these. You are going to so love these, right? On the website, the pictures are rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Lots of people have trusted because when I said earlier, they are gorgeous. They're sparkly. They are sparkly. Now, I haven't got a mega bundle, have I? No. So they're just by the half metre. So I've got 2 lilac backgrounds. I've got 2 black backgrounds. And I've got 1 whitey cream background. You can see already. Look how gorgeous they are. Look. Yeah, we'll do the black backgrounds first because they're a bit like a black opal, these. So this is 93, this one finishes. These, now that looks like wisteria, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. Is it hanging or is it lupins? I think it's lupins. Not, you can do it either way. Yeah, I think it's this way. Look. Only that one. Oh, yeah. So maybe it's multi-directional, but I think they look like, not lupins, delphiniums. I think it's different. But look at the butterflies. Now, I don't know how I'm going to show you this. Whereabouts are you, Jeremy? On 2. Oh, over there. Can you see, look, the butterflies? Look! The butterflies sparkly. Oh, beautiful. The flowers aren't sparkly, it's just the butterflies. But because on that black background, they just... $6.99 for half a metre. $6.99. After I've been telling you all the last 6 months, oh, prices are going up, prices are going up, prices are going up. Oh, yes, sorry, let me move that out of the way. June says, sorry, I'm late. Late, June, we're nearly finished. The turkey took some wrestling to get in the oven. How big is it, June? Anyway, isn't that lovely? Hira, Hira, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Hira, Hira, glitter. Butterflies and flowers on black. Now, that is incredibly, incredibly popular, isn't it, that one? Both the black background ones are phenomenally popular. Beautiful. And it's not glitter that's going to scratch off at all. It's not, you're not going to make something that's all going to fall off. Okay, half the stock's gone of this one already. Christmas morning, 11:25. Only 35 minutes more of me today. Then I'm not in again then till the 29th, whatever day's the 29th. What day's that, Hannah? When? Is it? No, it's not. Is it? Oh, is it? 29, 30, 31. Okay. Oh, 31's Friday. Oh, okay, I'm getting confused. So I'm only doing the Wednesday and Thursday. Is that right? Okay. Right, here, look at this one. Oh, look, they've got them going both ways on this. Delphiniums and wisteria. Oh, but then that butterfly's upside down that way. Multi-directional, beautiful fabric, isn't it? Picture on the web is rubbish. Hira, Hira, glitter butterflies and garlands. Which bit? The butterflies sparkle. On 2. Hang on, let me go this way then. Look, can you see? Can you see? Yours will be in focus, obviously, when you get it home. Stunning, isn't it? Oh, I just realised what he said. No star filters used here. Couldn't think what he was saying. Nobody knows what that means if they're working. No. Beautiful, isn't it? Again, very, very popular. Very popular. I love that. How big are the circles? Look, that's how big they are. Yeah, 2 inches across, 2 inches down. Beautiful, aren't they? Very, very popular, that one. Hira, Hira, glitter, butterflies and garlands. $6.99. Made in Japan, this. It's good quality. Right, now I've got lilacs or white next. White one next. On the website, you wouldn't know that this was white on the background. It ends 10. I've only got one white one. 8. Oh, I see, because the colours are all wrong. Yeah. On the website, the white and the lilacs look exactly the same. This is Hira Hira, glitter butterflies and flowers on white. Oh, look. I love the fact that some are coloured in and some are shadowy. You see again, are they? Now they all go in the same direction, those. But again, they can be delphiniums or they can be wisterias. Well, no, wisteria, I think only wisteria comes in purple, doesn't it? But Jeremy's got no idea what I'm talking about. Neither's Hannah. Dulcie said, for your birthday, John, I'm going to buy you wisteria. So thank you. I've always wanted a wisteria. She's got the most incredible one growing over at her house, right? Anyway, when the birthday came, this big box arrived. I thought, I won't open it. It'll be the wisteria. I'll do that later. Anyway, I opened it later on. It was an olive tree. Beautiful olive tree. So I texted her saying, thanks ever so much for a lovely present. It's the strangest looking wisteria I've ever seen. She went, oh, I forgot that I said good to that. And I said, it doesn't matter. It's a beautiful, beautiful olive tree. So she bought me the wisteria as well. I know, spoilt. Beautiful. That's on white with lilac background, that one. Stunning. Right, now we've got the lilac backgrounds. This one finishes 80. This is the Garlands one. I say it like that because there was a nightclub in Liverpool called Garlands. How pretty is that? Still glittery in the butterfly. On the website, you cannot tell if it's on lilac. Alan, watch tomorrow. Watch tomorrow. He's just asked a question, so I'm just telling him to watch tomorrow. 9 o'clock, I think. Oh. 9 o'clock tomorrow, Alan. 9 o'clock tomorrow. $6.99. Beautiful. Isn't that background colours gorgeous? Little girl's bedroom, I'm thinking. Not that we're gender, what's it? Can be any child or any grown-up's bedroom. Your bathroom's what? No, they're not. $6.99. Beautiful, isn't it, that one? Right, now I'm going to move on to the other lilac. This is the last one of the collection, this. I've got Anna Maria to come yet, and I've got Ken. And I don't know what those two have just appeared. I don't know what they are. They're new, but I don't know where they come from. Or where they're going. Here we go. $6.99. Me? No. I thought you were talking to Jeremy, and that's why you were giggling. No, I know they play games because Kat's already started planning them. Yeah. So Jeremy goes home and Kat will be at home, his sister and his mum and dad and Leo the dog and everything. That's all that's there, isn't it, today? Yeah, right. Normally, I think the bigger, if it wasn't for COVID and things like that, there would be a bigger family, but it's just them. So they play games and have a really, really lovely time. I go home and eat. Julie's cooked a fantastic dinner. We eat, and then we have a laugh and everything. Hannah goes to her house. They eat, they have a row, and they don't speak. So I shouldn't say that because Shaz will be watching. She'll get upset now. I'm only joking. $6.99. $6.99. The butterflies are glittery on this one too. I have to say, if I was at home tomorrow, I'd be taking my decorations down tomorrow. Kat says, have a beautifully happy Christmas day, John. To the Sewing Street team and all the Sewing Street fan club. Sparkles for the new year, says Kat. Thank you, Kat. I haven't finished yet, Kat. I've got half an hour to go yet. Shall we do some more messages? Because I've got to squeeze them all in before we go home. How many have you got left, Jeremy? Oh, only 6. We'll get them all done then. A very happy Christmas to you, John, and all at Sewing Street. Also, my beautiful daughter, Corinne and Saffron, her very beautiful Siamese. Ah, lovely. Doesn't say who that's from. Oh, no, I see. No, I got confused there. So it's from Corinne and Saffron, who is the beautiful Siamese. I thought that was naming your beautiful daughter. I'm confused. Right, next. Sorry I can't watch on Christmas Day. Oh, why should I read this one out then? And Boxing Day, but very Merry Christmas to everyone at Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Hopefully I can catch up on YouTube. You can indeed, Margaret from Corby. Have a lovely day. We'll just do them all, so they're all done then. Wishing everyone at Sewing Street a good morning and Merry Christmas. You have made me laugh when times have been tough and brought the joy of making and buying back into life. Merry Christmas from Fiona. Thank you, Fiona. Merry Christmas morning. Merry Christmas, everyone. Having our Christmas Day tomorrow, when we can hopefully be out of isolation. Oh, Jenny, thank you for everything you and the whole team have done over the last 12 months to keep me sane during these troubled times. Last Christmas was the first time I'd started sewing since leaving school. Thanks again, Jenny in Fulham. Oh, she'll be posh. Fulham. It's lovely in Fulham. Very nice in Fulham. Merry Christmas, John. Please give a shout out to my mum, Margaret. We're both watching today. We both love you, John, and you make our day. Lots of love from Leanne, your #1 fan. Oh, it rhymes. Leanne, your #1 fan. Thank you very much indeed, Leanne. Wishing my family and friends a very Merry Christmas. So happy to be with my family this year. This is Crazy Lorraine. Also wishing you all at Sewing Street team a Merry Christmas, and the Sewing Street family, thank you for all the products you bring into our homes, and of course our lovely John Scott. Crazy Lorraine, she'll be cooking dinner now. She's got them all coming round to the caravan today. How's she going to cook dinner for 12 people in a little baby belling in a caravan? I don't know. Is that it? Is that it now? That's it of ones that have been sent in for. Sorry if we missed anyone's messages today. It's been, as you know, crazy busy. That's all the ones that we did on the email that were sent in beforehand and everything. Right, so we've got 25 minutes left. What do you want to... I've pulled out Anna Maria, but I've got Ken. Are you having a drink there? Right, so I'm going to do Anna Maria first then, am I? So I've got... Now, these are fat quarters. I've got a big bundle like this for all of them. 32 fat quarters, right? Now, hang on a minute. That price can't be right. Because a designer fat quarter is at least £4, right? So what would 32 by 4 be? It'd be so 428, did you say? 4 3s are 12, yeah. Plus 8, yeah. You did 32. You did 32 times 4. We're already there. We've already done it, right? But how much does... Yeah, so that now divide 99.98 by 32. £3.12 a fat quarter. That is incredible for a designer fat quarter, isn't it? Right, so you get both of these. I'll open them. I will open them now. Robinho says, Merry Christmas, John, and everyone in the studio. There's only 3 of us here now. Just the 3 of us. Look forward to seeing you guys in the new year. Thank you, Robinho. What's the matter, Kat? Hannah? It happens a lot. No, but I call her Hannah as well, to be honest. Right, here we go. I'm going to mess these up, Jeremy, and then you'll have to sort them all out. Right, so I'm going to show you each one at a time, right? I've got them individually as well, but I want you to see what you're getting, right? Oh, do you want to do them individually first then? Right, okay. I'll tell you what. I'll leave them like that. So that's the big bundle there for $99.98. Right, so which one are you going to do first? Always or Love? Oh, the other one then. She had the one in your hand, Love. That's that one. So this one is ending 68. Oh, they're both called Love. No, one's called Love, one's called Always. No, one's just called Foam Always, and one's called Foam Love. This one ends 68. Yeah, that's right, Love. The other one's called Always. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's flipping gorgeous. Oh, look, more butterflies. Oh, now, look, isn't this one called Social Climber? Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Beautiful, aren't they? But then, no, these are from different collections, look, because then you've got stitch work, cross stitch. Then you've got Echinacea. Oh, and look at this one. They're beautiful, aren't they? There's Echinacea in a different colourway. Oh, another Echinacea. Now, the photo on the website, I'm sorry, is just dreadful. We'll have to have a word in the new year. These are stunning, aren't they? Look. Look at Echinacea. Look at this one here. Look at that. That's glorious, isn't it? Jan, I just heard you say you've only got half an hour left. I thought you were having Vicks for 4 more hours. What? What did I miss? No, Jan. We've never, ever, ever had 8 hours on a Christmas day. Only 4 hours on Christmas Day. Yeah, can you imagine if Vix did have to do the next 4 hours? She'd be sobbing. She'll be drunk anyway in a minute, won't she? Yeah, she is drunk apparently already. Anyway, look at those. No. It was only over 4 hours today, just half an hour. I think you must be thinking like about birthday shows or something like that. Black Friday, maybe. It's not Black Friday because it's a Saturday today. Anyway, look at all of those. Look, don't they just look incredible together? 16 for $49.99. Gorgeous. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Of course, now that's going to take me forever to fold them up. It's fine because Jeremy doesn't mind staying to do folding later. No, I'll do it nicely because we've got to get out on time today. Absolutely beautiful. So that one there is called Love. Yeah, you will watch me folding it up. So everyone got their dinner on? Not you, Hannah. If you have, it'll be burning by now because you've not been there for 6 hours. Oh, Pat's got a message on the bottom. Happy Christmas to all at South Street. May your day be filled with happy memories. Oh, that's a lovely message, Pat. Thank you. Mine will be mostly driving up the M6. Yeah. Wish you all a very happy Christmas, very merry, happy and healthy New Year. Thank you, John Croon Designers. You're all great. Oh, that's Karen up in Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, was it? Yeah, Galloway, that's right. Thank you, everybody. I mean, it's because of you we're here. If it wasn't for you lot, we wouldn't have a job, would we? Do you know what I mean? Righty-ho. Apart from Jeremy's freelance, obviously, he'd be working. Is there any sport on Christmas Day? Oh, no. Oh, no, hang on. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. No, I was about to say something, and the person who it's about might be watching, and it might give away a present, and they might not have opened their presents yet, so I can't say that story. There you go. Right, okay, so that's that one. That was Love, always. So what do we call this one then? SQI27. This one's actually called Always. So the two together are Love Always. That one's Love. This is Always. Yeah. These are the darker tones, look. I don't know. Look. Oh, I'm going to move that. There we go. Beautiful. Look. Oh, Jeremy's had a lovely day, just said. I think he was being sarcastic. Yeah, I've seen that one already. Don't rub that one in. Oh, there you go. Margaret from East Yorkshire. Penguin, penguin, snowman, snowman, kiss, kiss. It's what? Oh, yeah, I see this, yeah. Margaret, there's no message. Look, there's just it was 54 minutes ago. She'll be drunk. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? $49.99. Oh, June, thank you so much, everyone at Stone Street, for being our constant companions, entertainers and educators. Jan says, must have dreamt it. Thought it was odd Vix was leaving Maisie on Christmas Day. Forget Maisie, she'll be drunk. They've got the whole family, the whole Carroll family staying, right? And Maisie, Vix was like this with the champagne. One of the aunties had Maisie up the stairs. You have, here you go, you have. $49.99. Right, Merry Christmas, John, the team. Thank you this year of entertainment. Please may it continue. Yes, please. I need to pay my mortgage. Have a very good Christmas, everyone. Margaret, East Riding of Yorkshire. She's done 2 penguins. Penguins Christmas. Oh, they are, yeah. Well, no, I couldn't think about penguins and Christmas. It was throwing me. Penguins in top hats. Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you for the laughs and the inspiration from Joyce and Claire in Pontypool, Bodada, Nadolly Cloward. Oh, no, hang on. She says Pontypool, but it says she's in Gloucestershire. That can't be right. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Sharon. So she sent snowman, love hearts, kiss tree. What's that green one? A rocket? Father Christmas, love, kiss, Christmas tree. I thought it was a love heart on the mouth. What's the one after Christmas tree? A tattoo? It's Popeye's tattoo, that one. Isn't it? Oh, it's gone now. What? It was a face. It looked like that. You know how Popeye does that bit. Yeah. This is with £300 glasses as well. Anyway. Thank you, Margaret. Was that Margaret? I can't remember who that was from, though. Princess says, I've been watching you since 8, but you missed my message. Oh, no. Thank you for everything you've done during the year. Lots of love from Princess. Didn't we read it out? Was it an email, Princess? That if it was the marketing department, because they did all of those slides. But if it was one you sent in, it's because Hannah was overwhelmed by the amount of messages we had in. Right, okay, so I've done that and I've done that. So now I've got Ken. Now these are different fabrics. These are like a cotton canvas fabrics, these. They were. Which one would you like to do first? Cream first. So let's look this up then. So this is Cosmo Textile, designed and made in Japan. That's all I've got. 100% cotton, yeah. 110 centimetres wide. $6.99. It's Ken Circles. They must be a flower, must they, Ken? Because there's no mention of a Ken designer on the side. Ken Circles and flower heads on natural, this one. Oh, sorry, that's very good for bag making. Very good for dungarees or kiddies' play outfits. Right, we're trying to think of famous Kens now. Ken Russell, I've worked with him. Ken Barlow, never worked with him. Oh, no, I tell a lie. I was on Psychic Today with him, Ken Barlow. Many years ago, many years ago. Because they were talking to his dogs. They would get picking messages from the dogs. Anyway, what? Ken, Barbie and Ken. I used to live next door but one to Ken. Oh, hello, can you say hello to David, says Carol. David, Carol says hello. He's most probably sitting there, isn't he? Or there. Can we do what? Kenneth Williams. Pop Idol? No, that was Michelle McManus. That was 18 years ago, wasn't it? Something like ridiculous like that. I know, it's frightening, isn't it, where the time goes. Right. Susan, have a safe journey home to you all. Happy Christmas. Oh, Susan, if I take the wrong road, I might end up at yours later. I have a vegetarian Christmas dinner, please. I've got my own vegetarian gravy, though. I've brought that with me. Right, what do you want, blue or green next? Okay, we'll go navy because there's a bit of a contretemps about the next one, Ken. Is the navy. This one is $6.99 for half a metre. Jackie says, did you see Bonnie Langford on The Weakest Link the other night? Oh, I did not, no, but she did. I'm not saying her name because she gets upset when I call her Cat, you see. So she would just be she. Oh, she's upset because Hannah, I've been on one date with Hannah and we've never spoken about it since, right? And then the other day, Kat said, oh, should we go to the cinema to see House of Gucci? And I went, oh, yeah, let's do that, let's do that. So she told Hannah that we were going on a date to see House of Gucci, and Hannah got really... But then since then, we're also going to see West Side Story together as well. Apparently it's brilliant. Did she win? Did Bonnie win? I doubt it. Unless all the questions about dancing. Right, okay. Now, this next one, which I call green, we've called grey. We have no idea why it's called Ken Circles. That must be the Ken flower there, is it? Can we Google Ken flower? What? Ken flower. Oh, no such thing. It's a what? Ken Flower is a policeman, apparently, and Hannah's just Googled him. Okay, would you say this was grey or green then? I'd say it was olive green, personally. Pamela says, Merry Christmas, John, and all at Sewing Street. Thank you, Pamela. Lovely, strong name, that. Oh, I don't understand. So a Ken is equivalent to 6 Japanese feet. Does it mean feet in inches, or does it mean feet on the bottom of your leg? Weird, isn't it? Like hands on a horse. Well, I suppose it's only the same as measuring her hands. Oh, no, she went out in the 4th round. Oh, she won't be happy. I've no idea what that means. Being a prefect, I suppose. Right, so moving on from Ken, I've got 2 more... No, there's no dogs on there. How weird. We don't know why it's called Ken. Did you Google Ken Circles? That could be it then. Anyway, we moved on. I've moved on. I've moved on to these new flowers here. Flowers, fabrics. Oh. No, these are from the same family as the dog fabrics earlier. There's no dogs on there, aren't they? Anyway, let's do them. Which one do you want to do first? 97 or 92? 92. Okay, this photo is right on the website. This is Uptown Sunflower on white. Can't see any sunflowers. Flowers? Uptown girls living in an uptown world. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be soon singing requests this hour, weren't we? Originally, Ian put it in the schedule. I thought it was hysterical. They just written, John does song requests from the viewers. We're not even allowed to sing. The thing is, the lucky thing about me is nobody recognises what I sing because it's so bad. So we don't get it done. 7:49. Well, no, I get all the notes right. They're just in the wrong order, that's all. Don't even get the notes right. What's the matter? £7.49. Well, I suppose that could be it, look. Yeah, there we go, we found it. At 7.49, 44 inches wide. Now, it's a lovely, it's like a poplin weight. It's not quilting weight, it's a poplin weight, this one. Fabulous. Then, we've also got it in the blue. Now, the picture on the website of this one is wrong. They've just put the same picture as the other one there. Rebecca Jones. No, these are designed by somebody called Rebecca Jones. For Clothworks. It is Uptown. Oh, maybe Rebecca Jones designed the dogs then. Ignore the photo on the web. Anne Hamilton says, Merry Christmas, John and crew. Have a fabulous day and many thanks for all your hard work. We love you all. Thank you, Anne, my love. Hannah likes laughing, she said. Laughing and love, she said. I don't know where the dogs have gone. Gone to the dogs, I think. Oh, Jeremy. Yeah, I didn't see her name on those. Rebecca designed these. Not Rebecca Reed, obviously. It's a funny smell in this studio. $7.49. Oh, do you know why? It's because they're both called Floral White. That's why the picture's wrong, because they think, oh, I've done that one. It's the same as this. £7.49. Oh, my word. Well, we've done it, haven't we? Also got 10 minutes to go. Oh, 6 minutes to go, sorry. 6 minutes to go. No, the clock in here is wrong, that's all. Lovely. Now, that's it then, I finished. No, Jeremy, I'm going to redo the mega bundle because there were only 5 of these left when we looked at this last time. And what we had today was supposed to last us for the whole, like launch it on Christmas Day, then we'll show it again in the new year. No, you won't. Sorry, let's go. I wish every day was Christmas Day, don't you? Say that again. Wish every day was Christmas. I think that's already a song, isn't it? I wish it could be Christmas. Is that Slade? No. Oh, I wish it could. No, it's Wizard, isn't it? Right, look at this mega bundle. £104.37. You can get it in 2 split pays, £52.18. It's the Hawkdale from William Morris. It's beautiful, isn't it? I think it looks like the poshest bone china, porcelain, alabaster, that kind of thing. Jackie says, have a safe journey home. Oh, Jackie, we have to pack everything away before we can go anywhere. And we have to get all of tomorrow's stuff out. And in a minute, when you see the menu, you'll see why I'm moaning. I'm not moaning. Now, don't forget, if you buy anything from me today and today only, while stocks last, you do get a free calendar and a free John Scott Sewing Street badge. Jeremy? I don't know what he was doing then. They've got the light on. And anyway, it doesn't matter. Sewing Street badge and the calendar. Oh, they're looking at the computer screen. He could be a spy. Oh. Who's on with Munch? Princess Zena's on. And it's just a 4-hour or the 2 shifts? All Zena and Munch. Oh, lovely Lucy's on floor at Jewellery Maker. And what? And who's directing? Which Adam? Oh, okay, 2 Adams in there. Talk about Jewellery Maker. So they're going on till 1, are they? So when we finish at 12, Jewellery Maker, pop over to Jewellery Maker and see all of them at Jewellery Maker. Princess Zena's there. Or Zena Princess Warrior, I mean. You moan never. Jackie, you don't know me. Oh, I moan all the time. The only time I'm on here is the only time I'm not moaning. And then I moan. Debbie. Merry Christmas, John. I'm watching you whilst waiting for my guests to arrive. Ooh, I'll put the dinner on when you go off air. Debbie, if you're cooking a turkey, don't. It should have been on for 7 days by now, shouldn't it? I don't do turkey, so I don't know. Will it be a bit dry? You having turkey tonight when you go home? Full on traditional. And does your mum cook it or your dad? Oh, Dad cooks it. Mum's drunk. £104.37. 2 split payments of £52.18. Keep going through. Message from Patricia. I've had a lovely morning. Thanks to all of you for your company. Bless you all, from Patricia. Patricia, do you know what? We love it. We love coming on Christmas Day. And everyone goes, I have to work Christmas Day. I love it. And also, if you think about it, Vix has now got little Maisie and Kieran in their new house. First Christmas in the new house. Rebecca Reed's got her huge family up in Bristol or wherever she lives. They'll be all doing what they're drinking eggnog and everything like that. Stuart's got his farm. He's got to feed the chickens and the goat. Now, he put a picture. He put a picture up of a goat the other day and had a blue face. Is that the blue face Leicester? Oh no, that's a sheep, isn't it? They've got very fancy animals on their farm. And who else is there? Oh no, that's it. That's it. So, and Hannah's got nobody. Well, next Christmas might be very different. Oh, has he opened them all? Oh, you're supposed to open them together. Oh, so Steph, the boyfriend, Hannah's boyfriend, opened all his Christmas presents already. He's not in Hannah's house yet. He doesn't move in for a little while yet. He's at his mum's, with his mum. Oh, because it'll be their last Christmas in that house together, won't it? Because they're moving house and everything, yeah. So that's nice. Oh, and his sister's there as well. That's nice. Right, I'm going to go. Look, let's do tomorrow's menu. Because look at the time. Right, tomorrow's menu is Boxing Day. Stuart tomorrow. Look. Boxing Day clearance. Look, Alan, 9 o'clock, there are bolts. Right, in 8 o'clock, there's fabric and tools. I've unpacked that one. 9 o'clock, there's fabric bolts and bundles. I think I did that one. 10 o'clock, there's dressmaking fabrics. Did you do that one, Jeremy? 11 o'clock, fabrics. Which one did you do, Hannah? I can't remember now. And 12 o'clock, fabrics and tools. Were there tools in it? No. So she must have done 11. Oh, she's left a box somewhere. Well, yeah, we did find a box, didn't we, later on? Anyway, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow with Stuart. No guests tomorrow. So it's Stuart and Kat and, Elliot. Good luck with that one. If you want to see any of the fabrics. Thank you ever so much for your company today. I've had a great time. If you could pop round and help pack the boxes, it would help, because then we can get away a bit earlier. As I say, I'll see you back here on the 29th. So Stuart's tomorrow. I don't know who's the day after and the day after. I don't think it's Vix, because I think Vix has got the whole Christmas off, hasn't she? Doesn't matter. Don't worry. Thanks ever so much for your company. Have a... That's not the 7th. Oh, 27th, Rebecca Reed, yeah. Oh, so it goes Stuart, Rebecca Reed, Vix, then me. Oh, and Stuart Hillard's in a guest on the 22nd, because the clearance is just for one day. Right, I'm going. We need to pack and I need to change and I haven't got a boiled egg. Forgot to bring my boiled egg. I'll see you on the 29th. Have a lovely, lovely Christmas day and Boxing Day and 27th and 28th. And thanks for your company.